Hello, guys and gals. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So today is the 8th day of the ladder, I believe. I think we're on day 8. And Drumleaf has been coming up with some fun things to do. Apparently he's considering doing a torch farming business. We also have just about everybody is mostly fully geared at this point. There's some minor things that we can get here and there, but not a super huge big deal. And, still got leveling to do. Obviously, I still got 8 levels till cap, which is going to take me a while. But, Sork Torch for Burr. A burr. We're going to get a burr.
Alright, so what time are y'all gonna be there fast?
Hmm.
Good to see you.
These are not very good gauntlets. They're not. They're not very good gauntlets. Pokey bales. Let's see who's online today. /FM or list. Let's see. Orion is on. GGM1. I need to build. I need to build that. 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 6% mana steel ring with fire resist, not the greatest. So I did some more research on my vengeance skill. I'm not fully understanding this skill yet, and I'm going to be honest with you, it's a little bit difficult to understand. But I've gotten to the point now where I think I'm starting to get the idea. So apparently the only thing that will affect the damage of my vengeance is the base damage of my attack. So the base damage of my attack is apparently determined by the damage of the weapon, plus the enhanced damage on the weapon, plus min and max damage charms or equipment that specifically add to min max. So they have to be very specifically min damage and max damage additions. So there is a pair of boots called the War Travelers that apparently gives plus min and max damage, which will actually boost my damage quite considerably. Let's see here. Got a 3-socket bone visage too. I likes it. I'll put that in there. I gotta make a new mule. There's no choice. Got all these items and I can't hold on to nary a one. Alright, I don't want to bring that with me. Let's go ahead and put up my diamondos. Here comes Orion. What's up, Orion? His name's Orion. Ride the lightning. What's up, Orion? Now I feel bad about selling them a Venus. Can I buy him back? Nope. Resocket Bone Visage 2. Dog got the weirdest bark, I swear. GGM, is it too few characters? It's not too few characters, nice. Roof, said the doggy.
Good day.
Oops, did I take something that wasn't mine? Oh.
Greet. Your presence.
Greetings, stranger. Um, Petaluna. Got that Petaluna buckler. Got the Petaluna.
Good day. Good day.
Good day to you, sir. Might as well go magic find a little bit.
Good day.
Get my magic find gloves and get my magic find amulet and get my magic find I got one more magic find item. What is it? Gloves, amulet, and I got something else. Why am I forgetting? Thought I had something else. Maybe I don't have something else. I don't got something else. Oh no. This first side. Oh, you gotta lend me yo. Lend me bo. Looking at my beautiful lady. Beautiful lady. I don't know. You're just so pretty. Got your little booty shorts on. Ow. This is normal difficulty. I don't even have to try. Just run around and let my Mercader kill everything. Cause that is what he does. My Mercader kills everything. He's gonna kill you too. Bibbidi bobbidi bibbidi boop. Hey. Don't spontaneously say ow. I'll save you, Barbarian Den. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot I got charged. I can't kill anything with charge. It's not high enough level. Oh yeah, I killed him. Gotta get them speed runs. Gotta get them speed runs. I could just use Zeal here. I don't even need to use Vengeance. Zeal will be more fun. I got level 6 Zeal. Nice. 5 hits. Perfect. It's just the right amount of hits. That's right, Merkalurk. Get to work. Don't let that boy tell you who boss. Don't let him tell you who boss. You tell him who you boss. Superior bone helm. With 2 sockets, of course. Could be a nice little low-level lore. It's actually the perfect level, too. Too bad I don't need it anymore. I don't know what you think you're doing to my merc. Because it ain't working. It ain't working. Ain't working. What's the matter? I can't hit anybody now? That's That's right. Die. Don't. Don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna regret it. Don't do it. I'm gonna kill you with hammers. I'm a hammered and look, guys. Look, guys, no weapons. Look, Ma, no bail. Smite you to death. How about that? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that'd be pretty good smite damage. 359 to 460. That's not bad. And you ain't dropped nothing. We dropped the amulet. Let's see what the amulet does. +2 to summoning skills, Druid. Druando. The fucking mosquito like landed right on my nose. Did you guys see that? I wonder if a vengeance slash smiter is compatible. If I could make some sort of hybrid build. Orion 1-1. Join. Yelling at the cat. Yelling at the cat. Cat always doing stuff he not supposed to do. Yelling at the cat. Yelling at the cat. Cat always doing stuff he not supposed to do. Cat said, what? What am I not supposed to do? Everything? Everything in the existence of everything? And I'm still doing it? Oh. Well. I guess there's that. I guess that happened. Yes, that's right. You're like, yeah, you're right. I probably shouldn't be doing that. But then still does it anyway. Because you know reasons. I guess, what am I in? Is this normal? This is normal. I'll keep my magic find gear on. Meow, 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 meow. Come away! Charge is fun. TB up. Punks. I don't know what you regard, but it's mine now, suckers. Huh. This must be a common thing with charge. I've had it happen to me once before. My character's just stuck. This is so weird. What's up, Rocks Tarot? Well, I mean the new one's not out yet, so I mean it's not like I'm cheating or anything. And I'm stuck again. This is awful. Oh, there we go. Attack with a normal attack. That works. This is the last ladder before Diablo II Resurrected, Rocks. Rocks your socks off. Get out of my way. But stay tuned, because as soon as the beta comes out, we're going to be playing. We're going to be playing the beta a lot. Probably a lot. Like, probably every day. The beta comes out in August. And I think if you pre-order, you get early access to the beta. You also, the main game, we have an announced date for it, which is September 23rd. So that's pretty cool. Also, down in the bottom right-hand corner, Rocks, if you look, there are the, that's the actual texture files from Diablo II Resurrected. So that's what all the items look like in Diablo II Resurrected, which I think is pretty cool. A war sword. I haven't pre-ordered. You ain't gonna pre-order, man? Come on now. You gotta pre-order that jank. Gotta put that jank on lock.
Good afternoon.
You know, that's one of the things that I'm gonna test out. Is I'm gonna test out the performance of the game. So when I do finally manage to grab, you know, the beta, that's one of the things I'm gonna check first. Is I'm gonna check and see, you know, how it plays on, you know, certain settings, you know, certain computers. You know, let's try and simulate different performance. Also, I'm gonna check the old version too. So during the alpha event, I was able to talk to one of my buddies. His name is Prey, and Prae, and Prey is he was able to check the frame rate when going to the old version. So you know how you can switch between the old version and the new version, and the frame rate went way up with the old version. So there is a possibility that running in the old graphics might actually allow you to still play the game with everyone else. Alright. I gotta put back on some of my serious equipment now, since I'm in nightmare difficulty. Why do I have the summoning druid amulet on? That's not that one. That's a big silly. Have my 3 amulets. Well, and this is just my thinking on this, Brox, is that if the game is running under the old specifications, this version of the game, the one I'm playing right now, can play on anything. Like, it can play on a laptop from 2006. It really does not matter. So, I mean, when we're talking about the performance of the game, it's really going to vary a lot depending on how much of the new part of the game is interfacing with the old part of the game, even for the old interface. So, you know, if you switch to the old graphics setting like this, you know, does this still have to have a lot of overhead and processing, like just in general? Or is this something that, you know, is going to play exactly like the old version? Because if it plays exactly like the old version, that means everyone can play. There are a couple interesting tidbits which have sort of, what's the term? Alluded to the fact that the new version is practically identical to the old version. So, for instance, during the alpha event, someone hacked into the Diablo II Resurrected files and was able to get Diablo II Resurrected to connect to a original game. So basically, someone made a game in this version and then connected to the game with the Diablo II Resurrected version and joined, and they were playing together. So apparently the code must not be that much different. I mean, there's a lot going on behind the background when you really think about the fact that the skeleton of Diablo 2, like this version of the game, the one I'm playing now, is still there in the background. Yeah, it's mostly a graphical overhaul. They did make a couple minor tweaks here and there as far as the UI is concerned, and then they added the shared stash with this. So the shared stash is kind of a new thing, but Yes, well, that's one of the reasons why they wanted to stick with that particular version. Is they wanted to make sure that they maintained a lot of the original mechanics and the feel of the game. So one of the most interesting mechanics in Diablo 2 is the breakpoint system. So a lot of people, I mean, I totally missed that because we're not even in a group. It's the breakpoint system, and the breakpoint system runs on the frame rate, and the frame rate was 25 frames per second. 25 frames per second is awful nowadays. Like people do not like 25 frames per second. You know, if you're a PC gamer, you do your best to get at least 60, and even then, 60 is not your goal. Your goal is to get even higher than 60, right? Yeah. So what they did is they built an engine over top of the original engine. And that engine over top of the original engine gives the ability for the game to still run on that 25 frames while giving a much higher frame rate. So you can have like 144 frames if you want now. And underneath of the surface, the original game is still running at 25 frames. And it's allowing you to get that that feel, maintain that feel, you know what I mean? Let me out! Let me out. It's all very interesting because at the end of the day, it's like the first restoration of an antique. I say this in one of my videos in the Q&A, so that on my YouTube channel I have a bunch of videos, and one of them is a question and answer done by Rob Gallerani. And one of the things he basically says in a nutshell is that they're trying to get Diablo 2 translated over correctly to the new generation. They don't want to remake Diablo 2. They don't want to change it into something else. They want it to still be Diablo 2 when it gets into, you know, like a PlayStation 5 user's hands or you know, a Nintendo Switch user's hands. They don't want it to be not Diablo. And so the way that they explained it makes it sound like what they're trying to do is they're trying to restore an antique back to, you know, to its original quality. You know, like restoring an antique desk or like an antique curio cabinet or something. And, you know, when you restore an antique, you don't replace all the parts with brand new parts. You take the old parts, you maybe sand them and refinish them with the correct, you know, the correct sanding material, the correct finish from, you know, maybe the same time period. And, you know, you get it back to what it looked like when it was brand new. You know, in like 1865. And that's kind of what he was expressing, was that he wanted to make Diablo II Resurrected the same game that we have now, you know, with the exception of he wanted to upgrade the graphics, you know, to bring it more in line with current generation games, which is admirable. And then there's a bunch of quality of life fixes too. So, you know, there's some various things, like you got the shared stash, which wasn't in the original. You have the ability to shift click, which is pretty cool. Shift clicking is definitely something that has been in just about every game, even like Minecraft. You know, you can shift click items in between the chest and your inventory. You know, you can shift click in most games nowadays. But in Diablo 2, at the time, it was like a brand new thing, and they had only just introduced it. So it wasn't like completely fleshed out. Because if you look here, Diablo 2 does have shift clicking, alright? So you can shift click a potion from your inventory to the belt. See? But you can't shift click items from your inventory to your stash. It doesn't work. Short clicks. And that's something that comes in really handy when you're transferring, for instance, a whole bunch of little tiny objects like runes. Imagine if you have like a good 50 runes and you're trying to put them in the stash or take them out of the stash or vice versa. And, you know, all of a sudden you realize, hey, this is taking forever. Like, literally forever. And then some other interesting things that they added to the game are the the removal of the character deletion. So I don't know if you remember, but in the original Diablo, there was a character deletion. So basically, you would, what's the term? In 90 days, if you did not log in and at least join your character into one game, your character would get deleted permanently, and there was no way to get your character back. 90-day character deletion is absolutely awful. If you play hardcore, you delete the character as you make it. No. In hardcore, your character's not dead until he dies. Yes. And not only did it delete your characters, if you didn't play your characters in 90 days, it would also delete your whole account. So your whole account would be gone. Oops. Yeah, so they've done away with that. Another one of the big changes that they did, which I think everybody is fairly happy about, is the transition from the old BattleNet system, which has been around for a really long time and actually sucks really badly, to the new BattleNet system. So we're going to be going over to the new BattleNet, the same BattleNet that Diablo 3 is on, you know, that Overwatch is on, that sort of thing. So it'll all be linked together. And you know, you can see your friends on there, which you couldn't see before. You know, there's also a naming convention which is going to change. So, for instance, in the original Diablo, you had an account name and then you had a character name. And when you were inside the game, you have to message somebody by their actual character name, not their account name. So, for this reason, everybody had to have a unique character name, no matter what your character was. And what this caused was a huge problem in the ability to create characters with the name you wanted. So, you know, before too long, all the really cool names were taken, and people were making names like XX underscore Big Donkey Rider underscore XXZ. You know, that's the kind of thing that you end up getting, you know, when you have way too many names. You know, people making characters. You know, you have somebody trying to name their character John, and there's 7,285 people also trying to make their character John. And so, you know, then you end up with John 78492533189. And you're like, oh, well, that's original. So in Diablo 2, you couldn't have more than one unique name with the same name. So people started making characters with the good names and then selling the names. Literally selling the names on you know, on websites and saying, okay, I'm going to delete my character now. You grab the name right now. And then they delete their character, and then you grab the name, and then you would have the name. So in the new BattleNet system, it's going to be tied to your account name. And apparently you're going to be able to name your character whatever you want to name, because it doesn't matter. You know, because if your account name is, you know, GGM, and your character's name is, you know, LOL Farts, you know, it's going to be tied in that order. So it's going to be GGM LOL Farts. So there can be as many LOL Farts as you want. You know, you can have an infinite number of LOL Farts, if that's your prerogative. Not on the same account, mind you. Although you could always do LOL Farts the first, LOL Farts the second, LOL Farts the third. Frozenstein, where are you? Frozenstein, Frozenstein. There you are, Frozenstein. I'm gonna have to kindly ask you to die. Oh, you're playing Hellfire? Sweet. I did a playthrough of Diablo just the other day. What, which one are you playing? Are you playing the, you playing the rogue, the sorceress? Or the, oh, sorceress, I mean sorcerer. Or the warrior? What's up, Michael? Ah, so you got a nice bow. Sweet, sweet.
Hero.
Well, good luck on your drops. Hope you get all the good stuff. Undead Crown would probably come really handy on the rogue. Definitely a good one. I don't know why she gave me the potion.
Good afternoon.
So, Michael, you could not work the leech effect on the rogue? I thought the leech worked on the rogue. I did notice her bow breaks really fast. That's a really fast breaking bow. I had to sometimes keep a second bow around, you know, just to make sure.
Yes?
Because it really sucks getting caught down there in the, you know, the underground, and your bow breaks, and you gotta like walk your way back up because you can't run in Diablo 1. There's no running. Funny note on that. If you ever wonder why you can run in Diablo 2, they did it very reluctantly. So there is a huge number of penalties for running in Diablo 2, and I don't think a lot of people know this, but your block rate is cut by 75% when you run. So with a cap of 25%. So when you are running, your block rate goes down from 75% to 1/3 or 1/4 of what your block chance is, with a cap of 25%. So as soon as you run, you're immediately gimped as far as your block chance is concerned. And there's other penalties for running as well. You know, that's why they introduced the stamina bar and all that other stuff. They didn't want anybody running, and in Diablo 1, they didn't want anybody running, and they made sure no one ran in Diablo 1. They were like, yep, they're not even going to have the ability to run. Like, we're just taking it away. And I guess in Diablo 2, they were like, well, I guess we should give them the ability to run at least a little bit so that they might be able to run. Kinda. I haven't tried killing the Ancients in Hell in a while. That'd be a fun little test. Well, man, if you're ever interested, check out my YouTube page. I got tons of stuff on there. I did a full playthrough of Diablo 1 on my Warrior, too. That was really fun, if you want to watch that. It's, it was a challenge. It's quite a challenge, especially in Hell. I felt like Hell was one of the hardest places. With all those freaking succubi just like shooting the little magic balls at you just constantly. And you literally would round a corner and there would just be like 80 succubuses around the corner just all the little red balls coming at you, like literally just a field, an undodgeable field of red balls. And it's all magic damage, of course. All right. So we cleared our character out. We've got our jank-a-lank sorted. Jank-a-lank. Let's go play some games. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to go, let's go to hell. GGM. Free 16. If any of you guys want to join me, by the way, feel free. Alright. Let's see if I can go kill Andariel by myself. It's been a little while since I've tried to traverse these areas completely solo. Grand Charm and a Jewel. Nice. +1 to Sork skills. Aw. 15% IES. Aw. How dare you not be what I expected you to be. Okay. One shot.
I need a key.
I got no keys. Tancred's Crowbill. I don't want that. Tancred's Crowbill is barely usable on level. I'm not about to pick it up when I'm level 91. If I was like a level 5 paladin, that would be a great find. I mean, I'm sure I could use that for several levels, you know, but I'm not a level 5 paladin, and that is not a great find. Who this? Who this? Who this? Where you at? Steel spell. How about you steal die? Look, gargoyle traps. I have every damage type. Y'all ain't scare me. It was funny. I was in Uber Tristram yesterday. If you want to take a look at that, that video is uploading right now. And there are monsters in Uber Tristram that are literally immune to every element in the game. Immune to magic, immune to fire, immune to lightning, immune to cold, immune to poison. And I'm looking at his freaking bar, and the only thing he wasn't immune to was physical. So I was literally just beating him to death with the mace damage. And they couldn't hurt me. They were just like doing absolutely nothing to me, which was pretty funny. Look, Arachnia. I'm gonna kill your boss. Your boss is dead. Oh. Thought that was another one. So a little known fact. When you look at the ghouls, so let's see if I can find a ghoul in here. When the ghouls shoot a fireball at you, believe it or not, the fireball that they shoot you is actually a skeleton head, like a skull, and the mouth is opening and closing as it flies through the air. And it's really cool to see. But you can't really see it very well in Diablo 2. When I was in Diablo, watching Diablo II Resurrected, I actually saw it. They had remastered the skull, and it looked even more like a skull flying through the air, which I thought was just really fun. Alright, let's go downhill. Die, 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 die. I think I might switch to my lifesteal amulet, or my mana steal amulet while I'm down here. It'll lower my resistances a bit, but 65% fire, 48% cold, 41% lightning, 69% poison. That's still plenty. Plenty for some Act 1 Andariel farming. I think I'll be fine. And that'll fix my mana steal issues for the time being. Ooh, Dire Killer the Hunter. I think I make sure I kill all these little minions and stuff. They have good chances of dropping some good items. Sir. Azariel, what are you doing out there just tanking everything? Here, you know what, Azariel? Let's switch up for a second. I want some fade too. Oh, you can't even use it. You don't even got enough strength. That's hilarious. I thought for sure he would have had enough strength to wear that. He's level freaking 90. I guess I'll have enough strength in one level. I'll have enough strength. Oh, there it is, right by the waypoint, where I didn't even check. A polished wand. Ooh. +2 to necromancer skills, +3 to skeleton mastery, +3 to bone spear. That was not what I said. That was not what I said at all. That's anti-not. Why you do that? You're supposed to listen to what I say. Winged helm. Let's go this way. Actually, you know what? This looks familiar. I bet you it's right down here. These maps are randomly generated, and I know that, you know, you're not supposed to be able to know where things are, but after playing for such a long period of time, you start to, like, recognize subtle patterns in the way that the maps work. Here they are, look. Let's see if we can get the skulls. See the skulls? I don't know if you can see them. They're kind of hard to see. Hey! Trying to show the skulls. Stop being rude. I'm gonna kill every one of you. Mage plates. Ethereal mage plates. Go make some money real quick.
Good day.
Let's see here. I can't wear his armor, but I mean he can't wear my armor, but I can wear his. I want to get the fade effect too, like he has. Ow, these guys hurt. Just until I'm invisible. Huh, that did not work out as I planned. Merc, stop killing everything. I'm trying to get my jank on. Fade me! Fade me! Fade me! No fade. It's so easy for my merc. I swear my merc has it on like all the time, no matter what. So if you don't know what I'm trying to do here, on the armor treachery with Jail Thal Lem, there is a 5% chance to cast level 15 fade on me when struck. So level 15 fade is a an assassin skill, and fade gives a huge amount of resistances, as well as it gives 15% physical damage reduction for being level 15. So when you are... Oh, hello there. Ow. Azariel, come over here. That's a lot going on there. That's a whole lot. You guys got a whole lot going on. Don't want to die. I want to be invisible. No. Let me be invisible too. Did I get it? I think I got it. I got it. Yay. Yeah. Check out my 95 all resistances now. Now I'm invisible. Invisible. Wahahaha. Look at my half invisible self. Sweet. That's actually really sweet. So now I have fade for 5 minutes, which is about how long level 15 fade lasts, which is not bad. It's certainly long enough to do some things. like killing Dariel. Now, granted, he always has fade up because he always has the armor on, but I can put it on, wait for it to proc, go ahead and kill my monster. Embossed plates. That's worth some pretty pennies too. I like pennies. Pennies are for me. Pennies are for you. Penny, penny, pennies. Pennies? Pennies? Good lord. It's the longest corridor ever. Okay. There's a double line right here. It could be this. Right here.
It's locked.
Through this door. No. Hey. It's probably, yep, some champions in here. There's usually champions in this room. It's like a corner room. It's not really like a, I don't know how to explain it. It's just always in the corner. It's the corner champion room. Come on, Andy Dariel. Oh, I clicked on the portalis. Don't even need to identify it. It's worth 35k, even unidentified.
What can I do for you?
Treachery! Treacherous! Sirs and ma'ams, calm down. Oh, and are you? Yeah, let me go grab my magic find equipment. Magic find equipment. And my stupid magic find amulet. And my resists are still pretty good. Who is the punk who has Holy Freeze? You, Dragon Jade. Flamberger. Flamberger. What is the Flamberger? I can't remember. Ripsaw, that's right. Meh. Rogue. A key. Hi, Andariel. Andariel must die. Andariel must die. Dusk Shroud. That is the thing that's no good, really. Yeah, I already had one of these earlier, and I didn't really want it when I had it. I guess I could bring it to town and I don't know. I'll just sell it. Unless you want it, Orion. Do you want it? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Alright, we found a matriarchal spear, which is the big jank. Yeah, that's the big jank. Blah. Bunch of nothing good. Alright. Next. Let's go kill Duriel. Duriel. We are in hell, right? I feel like I'm doing way too well for it being hell. Alright, so we need to know which tomb to go into first, which is pretty important, so we're going to do that first. A lot of elemental damage here, so I want to get my my fade up. I figure best way is just to use it. It'll pop up eventually. They could barely even hit me as it is. I got like a 27% chance. I could just stand here and let them wail on me for a little bit until it procs and switch back. I mean, it'd be dead obvious, right? I go all like... They're not doing it. Getting hit. Oh, there we go. It procs. Okay. Oh my goodness. Spectres in Hell actually have a really good chance to drop runes, so it's not a bad idea to kill Spectres. Don't exactly know why Spectres have a really high rune drop chance, but they do. Just trust me on this, they do. They're also immune to physical damage, so good luck stealing any life or mana from them. Maybe if you have life tap. Stop stealing my mana. Seed web. The Tomb of Talrasha. Guess I gotta go down to go up. Oh Lord, desynced. Let me pick up a dragon shield. Oh, I still have salvation aura on. No wonder. Freaking salvation aura. Oh my god, click on the pad and go. Mana potion! You're too late. A jewel. Fire resist 21%. Woo! Must pick up all gold. We'll hop into some games with other people here in a minute. I want to try and kill Duriel. I haven't killed him in a while. Duriel's one of those interesting monsters that you just, you know, you fight once and you move on with your life, right? Get out of the way. I still got my teleport amulet in here. I think this might be one area. Might be willing to use a couple of teleports on. I'd make things easier. That's right, I got a teleport amulet. It's expensive, but I got a teleport amulet. Haha, just. Sweet. Oh, it's out of charges. It's out of charges! Look here, summoner. An emulate. (14) to dexterity. Alright, so it's not the star, it's not the smiley, it's not the circle, not the downward, not the triangle, and not the eyeball.
Seekers of the tomb of Tal Rasha will find it through the portal. But know that the glowing glyphs recorded here in my arcane sanctuary
Are the 6 false stones. I don't see the square. It's the square. I don't see the square. I might be a square. Don't judge my squareness. SpongeBob is also square. Cracked ornate plate. That'll help me repair my amulet. Oh, is there a unique down here? There's a unique down here. Die, Steve Pox. Come on, Murky. Let's go. Don't get tied up in all that nonsense. Let the Beatles be Beatles. Let the Beatles be the Beatles. Don't mess with the Beatles. Let the Beatles be the Beatles today. Hello, Ooze Fang. And you did. My Merc is expensive. Stop beating him. As much. Don't beat him as much. Oh, another minion. I like killing the minion packs. Do the potions anyway. Square. Y'all seen that Facebook video? Or the video that's been floating around the internet? I should say Facebook video. Literally of like a lady and she's watching a guy put like pigs into the holes. And he keeps putting everything into the square hole. And every time he puts another one into the square hole, she like dies a little bit inside. And she just keeps dying. And she keeps dying. Look here, you little evil bastards. I don't want none of your skeleton mess. You got way too many skeletons already. Maybe you should put a couple up in the storage. Leave Azrael alone. Stop resurrecting stuff. You're rude. If I kill it once, it should stay dead. Burke, I need you in here with me doing this stuff. Aha! Wind Rend the Unholy. Got no potions left. Oh, there we go. Problem solved. The hell? Is that guy's name Steel Buns? Isn't it? Oh, Steel Bird. Steel Bird. Burn. Steel Bird. Y'all killed my Merc. Y'all know that's rude in bird language, right?
I need a key.
Let me go sell this ornate plate and get my Merc back. Atma, heal my wounds! Drognin, I know you want a cracked ornate plate. I know you want it. Don't even say anything. Forget about it. 35,000 gold and it's yours. 35,000. Here, take this crappy wand, too. I mean, this really nice, rare wand. It's called a dire wood. You know you want a dire wood. The wood was very dire. Very dire indeed. Will you get out from in the middle of that pack of monsters? Let's see, this large charm could be worth something. 5 dexterity, no thank you. Can you wear my armor yet? No.
I am overburdened.
Alright, let's go up this way. Go down this way. Sweet. Bye-bye. Pick your urns and run. Open your sarcophagi and run. Are you the urn guardian? Quit resurrecting people. It's rude to do that. Alright, so that leaves up this way. Oh my god. So many different passageways. Ghostly preserved dead. I was in Throne of Destruction the other day, and they had the Haradrim and the Ghosts. So the Haradrim and the Ghosts are not normally near each other. It's kind of a thing. And, like, they just don't normally exist in the same areas. Or the Unravelers, or whatever you want to call them. And, so you don't really ever realize this, but apparently, you know, the Burning Souls are undead. And the undead can be resurrected by Haradrim. So when you're in the Throne of Destruction and you're trying to kill the Black Souls or the Burning Souls or whatever they're called, keep in mind that they are undead and they will be resurrected by the Haradrim. So you've got to take out the Haradrim first before you move your way to killing the souls. It's a pain in the butt. And the souls can dish out some serious damage, to say the least. This is a nice little pack of monsters in here. I want to... well, I wanted to save him. I did indeed want to save him. But he did not want to be saved. I'm going to repair my teleport amulet. Let's see if we can find this easier. Ooh, almost sold it like an idiot. Costs about 80k to repair the amulet. It's 25 charges, so it's not like god-awful or anything, but it's not ideal.
Yes, citizen.
I wish it was cheaper to repair. If it was cheaper to repair, I wouldn't care. I would just keep using it. Just keep going, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Oh, I need some more potions. Okay, so it's got to be that way. If you're watching Orion, sorry, I'm running around in Talrash's tomb. Yeah, I can come help you kill the ancients. Just give me a minute. Just trying to get this. Oh, can I teleport over here? I think it might be too far away. Oh Lord, about to die from poison. Atma!
Tell me your troubles.
Lysander!
How do I know I can? Yeah, what the hell do you?
How do I know I can trust you? Dang, it costs like the same amount to repair that amulet that it does to resurrect my merc.
Greetings.
It's more, actually. Frickin' A, yo. Friggin' A. Alright, so it's gotta be down here. Okay, did I get it wrong? Not this room. And I'm out of charges. Get off my boy! He costs too much to resurrect for y'all to be killing him like this. Alright, it's gotta be right here. Like, literally right here. Yes, exactly. Come on, Duriel, let's go! Oh yeah, let me put on my magic find amulet. Whoa! Leave my buddy alone! You're just the biggest rude. Why are you picking on him? Exactly. What was the point of that? And you didn't even drop nothing. Ooh. Do 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 do. They're doing private bales. Voltre. Ami ora legacy. Este entre dans une pante. Diablo II Lord Destruction. Nome Orion 3. Let's see what we can do, partner.
Welcome to my shop. Who goes there?
Swing, swing. As free as the wind blows.
I can't use that.
Ugh, I wish you could just use my armor and I wouldn't have to do this. You gotta invite first, sir. Who's that holy freeze? There he is. Get that holy freeze out of the way first. Let's get that out of the way. What's up, Neverworld? Level 91. Level 91, partner. What level are you, Neverworld? Hmm? 0? Need me to come power level you or something? Evil Urn! Oh no, they got Holy Freeze. Get him! Ooh, nice damage. Oh yeah, does it have a PCI Express slot? Well, see if it has a PCI Express slot. If it has a PCI Express slot, you're probably okay. Just need to buy a video card. Hello, ghostly bone mage. Frozen Tundra. Wrong one. Ooh, another evil urn. Let the demons out. We shall kill them once and for all. Well, if you stay tuned, Neverworld, I do plan on, nice. I do plan on, doing a little series on the, what I call it, the, requirements of the game. Like, because I wanna run a series of tests at various levels to see what kind of frame rate I get with my computer. I may even try and run it on an old laptop that I have here, just to see how it runs. And you know, keep an eye out for that. I might, you might get an idea of what like the minimum specifications you need are. And this laptop I'm talking about is very old. So if it runs on this laptop, chances are it'll run on just about anything. So I'm gonna you know, drop the settings down really low though. So you know, I'm gonna go as low on the frame, you know, the resolution as I can, you know, as low on the textures and things like that, so that I kind of want to get an idea of just how crappy a computer can the game play on. Can I play it on my mom's old Macintosh? I don't know. We'll find out. Can I play it on my refrigerator? Some refrigerators have Windows 10 operating systems, you know. Speaking of Windows, I heard that they're coming out with Windows 11 soon. It's rather interesting. Not really sure what to think about that. Apparently, it's supposed to be a free update to Windows 10. No clue how that's gonna go. We've been on Windows 10 for a pretty long time. It's about time we got some kind of an update. Hmm. That could be interesting as well, since it's coming. It's coming pretty soon, from what I understand. All right. Switch armors again. Let's see if we can grab some fade. Fade, come on. Fade not come. I mean, you would just have to build up your resistances as high as possible. I can imagine being a zero defense berserk barbarian, but what you'd have to do is you'd have to cap out your physical resistance. So you see here it has damage reduced by 35%. That's part of the physical resistance category. String of Ears is 15% physical resistance. You would definitely have to have max physical resistance, and then you would probably need max elemental resistances as well. You'd have to offset that negative with a positive somehow, I guess that's what I'm saying. Oh, I imagine so. Fade me, daddy. Fade me. Sometimes it triggers right away. Sometimes it takes forever. If I can ever get it to proc. Oh, Merc's over there just tanking everything. Merc, stop killing stuff. I want it to beat me up. This is a terrible place for getting beat up, I can see. Can't get nobody to actually beat me down. Let's try it. I put down the cat pee stuff. And then, smells like fish. My girlfriend said it smells like fish in the house. We don't even eat fish. We're not pescatarians. Come on, proc already. It's 5% chance. It's plenty of 10% chance. There we go. Alright, well, I'm gonna vacuum it up in a little bit, so. Ah, I forgot they have mana steel. Should have got some more mana potions just to be sure. You're just gonna run for me, then I'm gonna kill this guy instead. I'm gonna kill your friend. Killing your friend, Talik! God, these ancients are nothing. You're gonna get stuck in a corner. You're just gonna keep running until you get stuck in a corner. Buddy. Buddy. Buddy, you just gonna get stuck. Okay, buddy? I need mana. I'm just beating him to death with my melee damage at this point. Easy peasy. Yep. That's hell difficulty. My paladin is so tanky. You guys don't even know. Hawk shield? What's hawk shield? Holy shield? Holy shield. Swing. Oh, Herald of Zakharub. No, I don't have Herald of Zakharub. I have Storm Shield, Monarch Shield. 481 defense, 75% chance to block. Where? What, down here? This is the skill called Holy Shield. So Holy Shield turns my shield into a Holy Shield. Oh, okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about now. I can't actually see those. They show up for you guys, but I can go back to my image slideshow here. And let's see. Heraldic Shield. Oh, I can't really choose it. I've got it set to automatically rotate randomly so that so you guys can see what they are. It's an automatic rotation. I mean, they're supposed to be a little shiny. They can be shiny if they won't be shiny. Don't you judge those runes by their shininess. Did I kill Eldritch? I don't think I killed Eldritch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's in there. Windforce just looks like a regular longbow, though. A lot of the items in Diablo 2 are just like recolored versions of the originals. There's very few items in the game that actually have unique. Oh, Bone Snap Maul dropped. I wasn't even paying attention. Cryptic sword with one whole socket. Oh, crap. Oh. Crushing Blow. Crushing Blow is a % chance to do an exact amount of damage to a monster. So if you have a monster that has 1 million health, for instance, and you were to trigger Crushing Blow, you would do 250,000 damage to that monster with a Crushing Blow attack. But it's not their total health, it's their current health. So every time you hit a Crushing Blow, the amount of damage you do diminishes because their health is diminishing. And it does have varying effects. So on regular monsters, it's 25%. On bosses, it's 12.5%. And on like PvP characters, it's 10%. And then it also has various effects for ranged as well. So in range damage, it goes down by half. So it's 12.5% for normal monsters, 7.5% I think for bosses. It's not as good on a ranged class, but still fairly nice. It's diminishing though. Yes, it works in PvP. It's 10% of the player's health. So for instance, I have 910, so 10% of my health would be 91. What's up, Boroveniza? Nice to see you in chat, buddy. I don't think I've ever seen you in chat before. Always nice to see new faces. Always nice to see new faces. I mean, well, I can't actually see your face, so there's that. Oh, well, cool. Saw me kicking the ancients' butt, because I pretty much handed them their butthole, and then they cried about it. There was that. That happened. That was a thing. Alright, so Orion got his ancients done. Let's see what else we can do here. Oh, well, I appreciate it, man. Twitch is really my my little side gig here, though. So if you're really interested in my Diablo 2 content, take a look over on my YouTube page. I got a ton of content over there. In fact, let me go ahead and shoot a link to my YouTube page real quick. I'm gonna shoot you to my playlist for Diablo II Resurrected. I've got almost 140 videos in my Diablo II Resurrected playlist, so quite a large selection. And everything I do over here on Twitch gets re-uploaded over there as well, so all those videos are over there too. We got all the Bale runs. We could go join a Bale run, I guess. Even though these are almost always bot runs. Bot Bales. Bale bot. Yep, classic sign of a bot right there. Gold sitting on the ground. People don't leave gold sitting on the ground. People are not dumb. Bots, on the other hand? Not the most intelligent. Trying to look at these items they left behind. A lot of the times they sell some good stuff. You just got to take a look and make sure. What are they, in chaos right now? And they're about to kill Diablo. Come in just for the Diablo ganking. Ganka Diablo today. Oh, a leather armor. Oh, I wanted the leather armor. Yeah. I bet you he sold it. There's no way they want that leather armor. The leather armor is no good. It's not for a high-level character, anyway. Well, right now I'm running a Vengeance Paladin build, Boro. So Vengeance is a skill that does elemental damage. Basically all the elements, except for poison. As well as physical damage. So there's a whole big thing there. And, ooh, +2 to sorcerer skills, 1 to glacial spike. With lower resist charges. Whoa, GG. Holy crap. Lower resist charges. What level lower resist is that? Oh, it's only level 1 lower resist? So, Vengeance works on the actual principle of you're doing an amazing amount of elemental damage, and then you're reducing their resistances with Conviction by 150%. Now, when a monster is immune, it will not reduce their resistances unless it goes below the 100% point. And it only does it by 1/4 of that number. So 150%, negative 150% translates out to negative 30% on an immune. So I can actually break immunes. But if you're not immune, you get the full negative 150%, and I deal 150% more damage. A lot of the times monsters will have a base resistance, so they'll have like 50% to something or whatever. And the lowest you could possibly go is negative 100, which means I get double damage versus those targets that hit negative 100. It's very, very interesting. Glacial Spike, lower resist charges, +2 to Sork. I mean, it's not like the greatest thing in the world, but the fact that it has lower resist on it is nice. What does level 1... Does anyone know what level 1 lower resist reduces resistances by? Ring! Bull Cathos. Oh, Cath and Seal. Always Cath and Seal. It's never anything but a Cath and Seal. Don't know why I ever think it is. What is this? Ant Sea Bale. 8. 31%? That's not bad. Free 31% extra damage. That's not like so terrible. It's not super terrible. What level is it though? It's level 72. Oh lord. It's got a whole bunch of stuff on it doesn't need. 91 Boro.
Good to see you.
I unfortunately have not been able to keep up with the bots. The bots just keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going. And I am but a mere human. I am but a mere human who wants to sleep and has a girlfriend who yells at me if I don't take out the trash and do the dishes every now and then. And, you know, and exist within the family structure. So, unfortunately, being a mere human, I will never be able to compete with the bots who can literally just play 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Provided, of course, the server's up. The thing that really bugs me is that the entire purpose of the ladder is to, you know, compete. It's competition. It's like that Futurama episode where they went to the baseball game and there was no people playing baseball anymore. It was just robots, and the robots were playing Blurns ball, and humans didn't play Blurns ball anymore because apparently the humans were replaced by the robots. And so basically, Diablo 2 isn't for humans anymore. Diablo 2 is for bots, and they're playing Blurns ball. And it was funny because in Diablo, in that episode of Futurama, the bots were so exceptionally good at hitting home runs that home runs didn't even mean home runs anymore because the ball was on like a tether. So it literally bounced back into the arena because it got so boring that apparently the bots could just hit home runs like whenever they wanted. So they had to like come up with another way of keeping them from scoring. Just simply because they were so good at actually scoring. It was the silliest thing I'd ever seen. I don't know. I think I'm doing pretty good as far as a human is concerned without bots. I think I'm doing pretty good. I believe it's Breath of the Dying, but don't quote me on that. There's a couple problems with the way that Vengeance works. So Vengeance is only based off of the base damage of the weapon and nothing else. So the plus damage that Grief has does not affect it. It has to be the base damage of the weapon plus the enhanced damage of the weapon plus min and max damage. Those are really the only things that affect it. I need to get my hands on a pair of War Travelers because War Travelers have a very large increase in min-max. And if I can get my hands on a very high damage weapon, so it's got to be very high base damage without any, any like alternate effects. Like the Grief effect is actually confirmed not working on Vengeance, so that one would definitely be a no. What the hell did I pick up? A Slayer's Amulet? Barbarian? Oh my god, stop shaking. I want to pick stuff up. +3 to combat skills Pally Amulet. I'll take a +3 to combat skills Pally. So yeah, everything revolves around increasing my base damage so that also in effect increases my my alternate damage. Let me go steal all the gold from this person. No. What did you sell? Helmet. Is Orion in here? Arky, Ride Lightning. Yes, Orion is here with us. I'm gonna tease him because he's not on his barbarian. He's got epic battle orders. I don't know. I'd have to research it. I think I remember doing a little bit of research into it, and the answer I came up with was pretty much Breath of the Dying was the only one that really worked. Breath of the Dying. Let me look it up real quick, and I'll show you. Breath of the Dying. D2. So this is Breath of the Dying, rune word. It is 50% chance to cast level 20 Poison Nova when you kill an enemy, indestructible, 60% increased attack speed, 350 to 400% enhanced damage, yeah, and a Zerker's Axe. 200% damage to undead, negative 25% target defense, 50 to attack rating, 50 to attack rating against undead, 7% mana steal, which I really need, 12 to 15% life stolen per hit, prevent monster heal, 30 to all attributes, +1 to light radius, and negative 20% requirements. So very, very nice for what I need because of the huge amount of damage that it has. It's a dimensional blade. 6-socket dimensional blade. Yeah, I've been looking for a Zerker's Axe, trying to find one, and I haven't found one yet, but that's my my end game goal weapon is Breath of the Dying. Oh yeah, and it definitely needs to be ethereal because the recipe has a Zod in it. So at least I think it has a Zod. It's a Zod or it's ethereal itself. I mean, it's an indestructible itself as a recipe. Oh my God, the Aegis! I missed it. Did you get the Aegis? Orion, did you get it? Oh. Just buy it for a burr. Burr. can't even remember what the, oh, you got the Catherine ring. Hmm. I thought we were at 10. That you do, I can tell. I mean, the only two hard ones there are Vex and Zod, so I'm going to have to try and find a Zod at some point. I'm pretty sure that the best way to find a Zod is just to run Hell Cows for a while. See if I can get it to drop. Vex, I don't really know. I guess Vex could also drop from cows, but... Yes, definitely. But it can drop from Hell Cows. So, once I get my build straight, which I do have a couple more things to iron out. I need mana resistance. I need a better pair of gloves. I need several things that will help out my build. 2 chams. Some chammy chams. Ooh, a Hydro Bow. Oh, come on! Give me my Hydro Bow!
Impossible.
You punk. I need a dang Hydro Bow. Give me the Hydro Bow. No. No. Give me the Hydro Bow. It's mine. My 6-socket Hydro Bow. Roed. Actually, what is the I'm so dumb because I don't even know if that was the right item. I just wanted it. The what is it? Hydrobow or what is Wind Force? Hydrobow. I actually need an ethereal one. Yes, so that is the correct one, but I need it to be ethereal, which is not going to help me. 15 ED F Zerker. It's worth a lot. Well, it's going to be worth a lot to me, Boro. To me. It's going to be worth a lot to me. I'm trying to think if that recipe is actually that hard to make. Since you know all the rune words, Boro, the rune word for the fanaticism bow. Do you know that one by heart as well? I need to switch my merc to a fanaticism merc. It's one of the only ways that I can increase my damage is to increase my attack speed, and I need to increase my attack speed to make it work. So I was going to put a faith in a bow, and I know it should rather be an ethereal, but if it's an easy recipe, I could make it now and then replace it with an eth later. I just don't remember what the rune words were. Oh, it's only 5. Boo. Ooh, I can't do 6 then. Just out of curiosity, because I've never actually tried before, what happens if you put a 5 rune word in a 6-socket bow? Nothing. Shield in the shop? Where's the shield? Oh, they sold Natalia's. That is a nice shield, isn't it? 438,000. Halfway interested in buying that Natalia's. I don't think I can afford 438,000. But it is an all-resist 27 shield with 38 poison, 56 cold, 2 to paladin. It's no faster block or anything, but it's nice. Do you want it, Orion? Because, I mean, I might be able to scrape together that much. What's up, Beard? Heaven's Light? Yeah, Heaven's Light. I got a 2-socket Heaven's Light with 2 shales in it. Oh yeah, I'm still using my stupid Magic Find gloves. Get them janks out of here. Still using my stupid Magic Find amulet. Get them janks out of here. Suckers. Oh, that jank's got 18 to minimum damage too. Oh, 18 to maximum stamina. Yeah, I need War Travs, Beard. I actually figured it out. So War Travs is one of the only items in the game that adds a massive amount of damage to Vengeance. So War Travs has a special effect on it that increases max and min damage, and the max and min damage increase affects my Vengeance. There's not very many items in the game that have that effect. Alder's Boots? Alder's Boots has plus max min? I could look at it. I'm open to suggestions. Yeah, but here's the thing, Beard. Deadly Strike doesn't work on Vengeance. Deadly Strike, Crushing Blow works, but it doesn't work on Vengeance. It only works on the physical aspect. Open Wounds, I don't. It'd be nice to have Open Wounds. Don't get me wrong. Yes, I am, Beard. Dead set for Vengeance. Guess what I found, Beard? You might actually want this. Check this out. Check this out, sir. It's +2 to Sorceress skills with level 1 lower resist charges and +1 to Glacial Spike. And I wasn't really even gonna keep it until I saw the lower resist charges, and I was like, I'm like, that's actually not bad. And I thought I'd save it for somebody, just so you could spam lower resist on stuff. I'm not vendoring it. Go away, Boro. I like to keep silly things.
Afternoon.
If I want to spam lower resist on a target, you can't stop me. And waste my gold in the process. I don't even remember the name. Ant Bale or something, or ACT Bale. Doesn't matter, all these bot games are freaking identical anyway. They don't even have like uniquely programmed bots. They're all just bots. Yeah, but Conviction and lower resist stack, don't they? Or do they not? Sea Bale. The entire point of getting Conviction, Boro, was to help out the group, not to help out myself. And I plan to get Fanaticism for myself with the rune word. As I've told Beard 100 times, as he keeps trying to tell me to switch my build to Zealer or Hammerden or anything else other than what I'm actually building. I literally built this for the group, not for other people. Fanaticism doesn't help sorceresses. Conviction does. Conviction helps everybody, really. It helps all the elemental resistance characters. It helps all the melee and ranged characters because of the negative defense. And any of the melee and ranged characters that have elemental damage also gain a bonus. Nah. I have a Tesla in already. 3-socket Monarch Shield? Just sitting on the ground? It's a decent sanctuary. Just hold on to that for a minute. Definitely need fanaticism. About this particular build? No, this is a build that came about during the ladder. I mean, you could watch my ladder videos and you could get an idea of my thought process up to that point. Oh, you're talking about Neverworld. Oh, okay. Oh, Tesla Den, I don't have a video on that either. Tesla Den involves using the dream items, which increase your Holy Shock. Basically, Holy Shock gains skill points from Dream, so Dream is like plus 11 or 15 or whatever, Holy Shock. And when you put it on, you actually gain levels in the skill. So if you're wearing dual Dreams, which I think is what, helmet and weapon? I can't remember. You can get plus 22 or more, depending on how they roll, to your already plus 20, and then with your plus to skills, you could make it even higher. So your Tesla, your Holy Shock skill goes way, 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 way up. And then the entire point of a Tesla Den build is to go fast. So you can build into fanaticism. So I'm sorry, like a faith merc, fanaticism faith merc. So you're attacking faster and faster and faster. Or you can do an infinity merc for the negative resistances. But you're still only lightning though, which doesn't necessarily help you out. Just like any other single element build, you're going to run into monsters that you can't kill.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh, no. I didn't even see what dropped.
Greetings.
What did he sell? What'd you sell? A head. Yeah, Berberta Den is very fun. What's your go-to Berberta Den? Dangerous. 11 monsters near the portal.
Salutations.
I mean, it's pure magic damage, right? The hell? The hell did I... What portal did I take? Into the Netherworld. Yes, he's specifically talking about the Berserk skill. The one that brings your defenses to 0. He wants to be a Zerker Barb. I'm never going to tell anybody not to be whatever they want to be. I think it's fun to pick a build and make it work. Like, despite all of the opposition. Like, dude, you're never going to make that build work. That build's stupid. And then you make it work, and they're like, how did you even make that work? Winged Helm. That's a nightmare version. Spired is the hell version. It's a great halberd hiding down here. What's this? 3-socket great halberd. I already have a superior 3-socket great halberd sitting in my mule. I got a hat, and I got a battle dart, and you guys are jealous? Bleh. Mary Jane.
I can't.
Oh, they're already killing Bale. Look at this. Good. I have just enough time to walk in here, sell my stuff, run back. It's because of how long it takes the door to open. Just in time to not get any loot from Bale. Holy crap, that was fast. What the hell? Frigid Highlands. I want to come kill Shank and Eldritch. You're not gonna leave me behind. You left me behind. That's rude. Walking stick. Get some potions while I'm here. Hardcore. Somebody doing some ring crafting. 1% lifesteal, 2 to strength, 28 to life. Cold resist. It's pretty awful. 8 to minimum damage is the only thing it has on it. It's even any good. I found an ethereal bone snap beard. Ethereal snap ball. You know you want an ethereal bone snap ball, so you can upgrade it twice. Restock expired. Just swords, I think. I can link items in chat? How can I do that? Oh, in D2 Resurrected, I got you. What is a ward bow? Oh, somebody... Ward bow. Where are you at? Come here, ward bow. 4 sockets. A stalagmite staff with nothing on it. There's too many items on the ground. It's Too many items on the ground. No! A back to Corbin. Gim. My back to Corbin. My. My back to Corbin. Back to Corbin, go! It's actually not a bad back to Corbin. But it's still a back to Corbin, so. Blurg. Bye-bye. You are the weakest link, goodbye. It's funny, there's so many bots on right now that the bots are literally split up into their own games because the bots don't want to run together, right? And so they're these little 3- and 4-man bot groups, and each one of the 3- and 4-man bot groups is running, you know, their own game. And so like every single one of these games you join, there's always like 3 to 4 people in them automatically because those are the bots. So there's no 8-man games half the time. There's just these little 3-man bot games. Bell Run's hosted by Samurai Steve. Oh, I see you, Drumleaf. I did a little transfer before I started, but I gotcha. Colossus Volge. Let's put all my gold in the bank. 550,000 gold. 550,000 gold. I'm just gonna gamble it all away. For Aki. MFN boy. Pull for CTA base. Call the agents. 5-socket flail. Key bail. He's been in there for a long time. 44 minutes. Paladin Torch for Sork Torch. I don't have a pull anymore. Transmuted them into an Another 3-man bot team. Burr, Turnt, and Blizzies. Bots are pretty greedy, to be honest. They just pick up everything they're programmed to pick up. The only things that you get off bots are the things they're not programmed to pick up. So. They literally will take items that are actually worth using and just sell them straight to the vendor. Crown of the Fox. They hate it when you touch the seals. Don't touch the seals! Leave my merc out of this. Why you gotta teleport over here and be all rude? Why y'all gotta steal all my mana? Saigon's on the ground. Colossus Volge. 2 socket. Ooh, an elegant blade. Blood Moon. 10% lifesteal, 108, 147 damage. 50% chance of open wounds and level 15 blood golem charges. I want a blood golem.
Not even death can save you from me.
Sucker! Aw, if you take off the sword, he dies. Man. Freaking, I don't even remember which one that one is. I know it's not good.
What do you need?
Blood Moon Elegant Blade. What do I want to do with a blood golem? I want to I'd give it to somebody, I guess. Somebody who needs some melee damage. It's not better than my melee damage, but it's still a high melee damage weapon for a low level. A lower level than a level 91 character.
How may I be of help?
What'd you sell? It's there to all your loots. Come here, Eldritch. I said, come here, Eldritch. Heh, Eldritch dropped an Eldritch Orb. Get out the way! I'm walking here!
Good afternoon.
Nah. +2 to fire skills. Short battle bow. Hellclap. Oh, that's Storm Strike. Also not very good. I want to go farm for keys or something. I feel like killing Ubers would be a lot more fun than this. I've reached the point where these monsters aren't really that much of a challenge anymore. Granted, I can't just like face roll them. But, ooh. Keyboard, mouse all messed up. Hold on. Must click off screen. I picked up something! Rune rock. I'll take a rune rock. What's a rune rock? That's no good. Sell it in town. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna do some gambling here, Sam. Get all this gold. Sell it, sell it. What did they sell? 10% IAS, 12 strength. Oh yeah, that was another thing that I found out. Plus to strength does not affect vengeance either. And I had put a lot of points into strength because I needed to wear my equipment. But I was actually considering going back and reducing, obviously, the amount of strength that I put into the character to the bare minimum. I put a lot of points into stuff that I probably wouldn't have put points into. You know, if the game didn't have resets like it does now. It has resets now, and the resets are, you know, they're nice, I'm gonna admit. But back in the day, there was a certain, like, anxiety to, you know, making sure you built your character correctly. I wonder what causes that frozen fire. Cryptic sword. Sotheby's. Interesting factoid. Sotheby's is the one of only 2 sets in the entire game that can fit completely onto a mercenary, and the only set that can actually fit onto a useful mercenary. So Eyes and Hearts will actually fit onto the Act 3 merc, which nobody uses Act 3 mercs. But believe it or not, the the Sotheby's set is 3 pieces, and it will fit onto the Barbarian mercenary.
Not even death can save you.
Completely. I didn't mean to do that. I hate it when they put the portal right here. I'll hold on to Sotheby's for the moment. It's not the greatest sword in the world, but it'd be fun to put it on a mercenary just for laughs. Curious. It's worth a good 35k. Superior Hierophant Trophy. I didn't mean to pick up that swirling crystal. I mean, it's worth 35k, but I didn't mean to pick it up. +3 to Bone Prism. Steel Clash! I don't need it. The bots didn't need it either, otherwise they would have picked it up. They're like, we don't want no stinking Steel Clash. Stinks sucks. No, what did I get? The ring mail? Oh, good, it was a Captain's seal. Nothing lost then, nothing lost. Just a Captain's seal. I picked up the item that was actually worth 35k. That plate mail is probably worth 35k too, though. Ethereal large shield. +1 to paladin skills. Wow. Okay.
Salutations.
What's the requirement on that shield? Level 27? Alright. +3 to tornado. Alright, how much gold do we got to gamble away? 500 and... oh wait, no, wait. 809,000?
Afternoon.
Let's resurrect our merc real quick.
I can't.
What the hell staff is he using?
Impossible.
Oh yeah, might actually have to join the group. Safe TP. Not even worried about dying. Like, I don't even... unless they get like some really rare combinations of abilities, the monsters have no chance of killing me at this point. And they obviously don't need my help. I mean, granted, my conviction aura is probably making things easier, but... ah. These runs are so boring. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep just playing in these freaking Veil runs. Stand here and let Lister the Tormentor poke me. Go for it, Lister. Listerine, Listerine. Oh, I got the ring. Cathans, of course. Why is it never anything but Cathans? It's always friggin' Cathans. It's always Cathans. Why? It can't be an angelic? Like, I swear I've never seen one angelic this entire ladder run. It's always Cathans. I've got like 2 Cathans on a mule. I've thrown away like 4 Cathans. I don't want any more Cathans, please. I know it's a good low-level lifesteal rank. I know. I don't need it. I don't want it. Please do not give to me. What's up, Zada Buttus? Ninja Naruto run. I seen it. You watching Naruto? What anime you watching? Naruto. There you go. I chose for you. Naruto. What would they do if I ran up here and opened all their seals? All the seals. Gonna run. Where did you come from, baby? Star TP up. Vampire bone gloves. Nothing good. I've seen some rare situations where the blues can have some pretty good stats. A Poignard. Let's look at the Poignard. Maybe it'll be a good poison dagger necro. Life tap charges. What level life tap is that? Level 5 life tap? What's level 5 life tap? Like freaking ridiculous amounts of life steal. Whew. That might not be a absolutely awful weapon for killing Ubers. Throw a life tap up on him. It's 55 charges. An awful lot of charges. Of course, Dracul's gauntlets would probably be a lot better since it has life tap on them. I know. Yay! I found the amulet! 13 to strength, all resistance is 8 with 34% cold resist, 70 to mana, which is kind of ridiculous. Wow, that would be an absolute great low-level sorceress amulet with 13 to strength and 70 to mana. Drop this flawless topaz. I'll hold on to that. Maybe if I want to make myself a sorceress. Milibrega's just dropped. Told you it was Milibrega's.
Not even death can save you from me.
He will literally kill him in like 2 seconds. He's already dead. And the items are all picked up. Life tap charges. I'm not sure if that's actually going to be useful though, because how long does level 5 life tap actually last? That's the question. I mean, it could be on a swap, but it would be nicer just to have vampire bone gauntlets. Or whatever they're called. Jackcool's Grasp, I think is what they're called. I wonder if I can get my hand on some War Travelers. Let's see. Huh. War Travelers might be hard to come by. Hey, what's up, Pixel Hero? I like your name. That's pretty cool. Plus, I also like pixelated games, so, you know, there's that. No problem. Wow. Freaking always loved Ice Blink back in the day. Ice Blink was such a fun armor to play around with. Freezes target on like a whirlwind barb or something like that, like early game. It was always fun to play with. And they don't even need it. They don't even need it. And they've got a freaking Venom Ward here too. I mean, I don't even really need it to be honest, but it'd be fun to throw this on like a low-level melee class and just use it. In fact, I can get rid of this Sotheby's. Hold on to it for now. I didn't really need the Sotheby's in the first place. Ah, you speak French. I got a couple of French friends on here. Orion, he's I think he's actually online right now. And crap, what was his name? TVJF are both in my ladder group, and they're both fluent in French. But me, not so much. Unfortunately. There's Orion right there. See? See? Help me out, Orion. I don't know. Talk to Pixel. Pixel is French. He said, "J'essaie de me faire connaître sur Diablo 2." I don't know what that means. I could put it through auto translate. Let me try that. Auto translate. Translate. French. Where's French? F. F. I'm trying to make myself known on Diablo 2. Oh, okay. Are you streaming on Twitch too? You could always come play with me. So this is for anybody who's watching right now, if you're interested. I do have a Diablo II well, not a Diablo 2, sorry. I do have a Discord. My Discord is for my YouTube channel. So if you're interested in coming in and talking with me, you can come on in and say hi. I got some custom emotes. I got all sorts of cool stuff in there. You know, not just it's not just a Discord. It's a lovely place. Oh no! Y'all will kill my freaking merc. Y'all won't kill me, but y'all will kill my merc. I know you will. He's already dead, isn't he? Bastards.
Yes.
If there's one thing my merc can never seem to take, it's sustained fire. Whenever he is under sustained fire, that's the end right there. Oops. No, you're gonna kill my merc again. Wormhide and trellised armor. 3-socket wormhide. 1-socket trellised. An ancient axe with 5 sockets. Oh well, you got to keep at it, Pixel. If there's any advice that I can give you, it's you have to keep at it and you have to keep going and you can't stop. You can't give up even when it looks like you're not ever going to get anyone watching your channel, because the fact of the matter is it takes a long time to get noticed. It takes a long time for people to, you know, see you and recognize you. When I first started, I didn't know Orion, I didn't know Drumleaf, I didn't know TVJF, I didn't know Unplayable, I didn't know you know, Paul, I didn't know Paul H. You know, and there's so many different people throughout the time that I've played that I've gotten to know, and it's been very, very fun. Kind of like a big friendship circle with rainbows. And you know, it's something that you're going to have to build on. You know, you're going to make friends. You're going to find people who like your content. And as you grow as a YouTuber or a Twitch person, you know, it's just something you're gonna take your time with. Don't expect it to happen overnight. It's not. I've been at this about 8-9 months. I finally hit 840 subscribers on YouTube, and I'm only at 46 followers on Twitch. So you know, if you are interested in my YouTube channel, like I said, that's where I'm putting most of my content is on YouTube. So this is the Twitch is just a side gig until my my live stream capabilities on YouTube come back. But I do plan to continue streaming on Twitch. When YouTube does resume the ability for me to live stream on YouTube, I'm gonna go to restream.io, and I'm gonna set it up so that it streams to both services at the same time. Don't rush. Look at Ride Light, already level 78. You're already level 78, Ride Lighting. I'll see you there. Talrash's chamber. Merc, get up here. Get your raggedy behind Up here, please. I run out of mana and I can't do any damage. Vengeance is a very mana-intensive skill, I've noticed. After 91 levels.
Good afternoon.
After 91 levels, I've finally noticed. Well, gravity. Let's put some thought into it, shall we? Alright, so, number one, everyone is going to have no equipment on launch day. So it's going to be a whole bunch of people with no equipment. They have no clue what they're, what they're going to build their characters into, because they don't really have the equipment to build their characters into anything. They might have a broad idea, but it's going to be shaped by what you find. All right, so so the answer is do you want to build a character which is Magic Find? Do you want to build a Magic Find character, or do you just want to build a character? Once you answer that question, whether you want to do a Magic Find character or not, your next answer is, or your next question is, do you want to? Okay, there you go. Do you want to feel like you matter in group games? That's a good question. So. There's a lot of characters that can do very well in group games. Paladins are one of the best classes for group games. The reason why Paladins are one of the best classes is you can build into different auras. So, for instance, in the defensive tree, you have a prayer and cleansing has the ability to heal poisons. So you can cleanse your group of poisons whenever they get poisoned. Paladin also has a meditation aura, which increases the mana regeneration of everyone around you, making it very easy for everyone in the group to maintain their mana pool, which of course increases the amount of damage that everyone can do. You also have a Vigor aura, which can make you run really, really fast, and the Vigor aura is going to help your group get around, which is pretty cool. Let me kill Bale real quick and I'll continue my speech. Die, Bale, die. Oh, I got the Essence of Destruction. I already have so many of those. So on top of Vigor, Meditation, and Cleansing, you also have the ability to increase your group's damage through the form of Concentration. You have the ability to increase the attack speed of your group through Fanaticism. You have the ability to reduce the resistances and defense of everything around you through Conviction. And all these combined together can make very, very effective means of helping your group. Are Javazons super duper gear dependent? I always feel like mana is going to be an issue, but I guess you don't need too much mana / kill. So Javazons are really built around AoE damage. Lightning Fury is a very, very strong AoE attack. And the way Lightning Fury works is it hits multiple targets through the ability to pierce. Alright, so think about it like this. You can do, say, 20 lightning bolts worth of damage. And the 20 lightning bolts of damage will come out from that one target. You pierce through that target, you hit another target. It does another 20 lightning bolts worth of damage. And it continues to balloon like this. So if you build your character correctly, you can throw one javelin through 10, maybe 20 targets, pierce through every single one of them, and then you have 20 lightning bolts coming out times 20. So you have, a huge amount of lightning bolts coming out. And those huge amount of lightning bolts that come out will kill just about everything nearby. But when there's only one monster, when you're fighting like Bale, or when you're fighting Duriel, or when you're fighting Mephisto, you're not going to get anything. You're not going to get any of that AoE damage. So, as a Javazon, you're going to find that your character is very, very strong against large groups of monsters, and particularly weak against single targets. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, because everybody has their role. Like, for instance, my character right now, the Vengeance Paladin, is a very good group character. I help out my group immensely through my Conviction aura. I also do very nice single target damage to one target, but I don't do very good AoE damage. So in the event that I have a Javazon with me, the Javazon is benefiting from my Conviction aura, and I'm benefiting from the Javazon being able to murder everything, you know, that is in large groups. So I can kill everything that is, you know, solo. I can take on Baal, I can take on Duriel, I can take on all the big monsters, and the Javazon can wipe out the big groups. So it works out to our benefit. I've actually been playing with a Javazon all this ladder. His name is Fury. He goes by TVJF, but his name is Fury something. I can't remember what his character's name was. Fury of Light or something like that. But anyway, we've been having a lot of fun because literally I show up on the screen, and as soon as I show up on the screen and my Conviction aura hits the targets, they all just die. Because Lightning Fury is already such a massive amount of elemental damage that when my Conviction aura pops in there too, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Another way you could help out groups is you could build an Enchant Sorceress. Enchant is a really large attack rating bonus as well as a small fire damage bonus to everyone that you enchant. Especially good for a Sorceress being with a Necromancer, so if you happen to party up with a Necromancer, an Enchant Sorceress can literally enchant every single one of the Necromancer's minions, and you can have a huge amount of extra damage coming out that way. I mean, if you imagine, say, like 400 or 500 fire damage, even if it's only like 400 or 500, 400 or 500 fire damage times, 30 minions can add up to a whole lot of fire damage after a while. Now, of course, there are going to be some immunes, some fire immunes, so that's going to be a thing. You might have to build a second element, so something like cold or lightning. Enchant Sorceresses are also very unique in that they don't have to be spell-based. They can actually use bows and weapons, which is pretty cool. That's another. I got so many of those little essences. I need some Andy and Duriel essences. Game is full. That would be fun. Are they done? Decisions. Well, another thing is you can think about is your very first character is not going to have good gear. So, a lot of people, what they do is they pick a character that is not very gear dependent. So, for instance, two characters right off the top of my head, which are not very gear dependent, are a Necromancer, which can pretty much go straight to hell naked, and a Sorceress. So Necromancers and Sorceresses are your two characters which are very, very gear independent. They don't necessarily need large amounts of equipment to do well, but equipment does help them out. Assassin would work too, but the traps are not like... So the Necromancer can be naked because he has an army that can intercept all the damage for him. So he doesn't necessarily have to take any of the hits. The Sorceress has teleport, so she can just teleport away whenever she's in danger. The Assassin, maybe, if you were to build Fade. Fade would be a good way to do that so that you would have plenty of resistances. Oh, they're already in Frozen River, okay. Ooh, I hate your little charges. Well, I think a lot of people just really like Blizzard, you know, and Blizzard got nerfed into oblivion, so there was that. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. All right. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're just... Oh, hello there.
Good afternoon.
Cold Sork is a no-brainer. It's just sort of overplayed, but a super strong first character for Nightmare Mephisto farm on weekend. And I guess ultimately I'm a casual player, so whatever new animation is aesthetically pleasing, whichever character looks like a gosh darn bad Mamba Chamba plays a factor. I'll probably be the alcoholic. Just have as much fun as I can and lock something down. Try harder at season 2. Interesting. Nice, you got him. Alright. Oh, altaholic, bouncing between characters. Eh. Potato, potato, alcoholic sounds better. You didn't even see the ring drop. She's going so fast, she's not even like paying attention to what falls on the ground. Oh, there's an amulet down there too. You want me to come get her?
How may I be of help?
She's gonna have to go to the bathroom eventually. Your left click is that's a skill adding elemental damage to your hits. So what it does is it takes my base damage and it adds 322% fire, 322% cold, 322% lightning, and attack rating's 270%. So then, after it adds all that elemental damage, then I apply Conviction, and Conviction reduces the resistances of everything around me by negative 150%, which increases that elemental damage many times fold. Be right back. I gotta carry the dog. Carry the dog. She's a big dog, too. If I come back, and I'm breathing hard, don't make fun of me. How gear dependent is it? So when I was leveling it up, what I found was a good shield and a high damage weapon was really all I needed. Finding a good high damage weapon was a little difficult because it has to have a high base damage. It's not like what some people consider a really good weapon. isn't really a really good weapon for a Vengeance Paladin. Like, for instance, Grief is a rune word that people consider a very good weapon rune word, but Grief is not a good rune word for Vengeance Paladins. If I'm going to be completely honest with you, though, Gravity, Vengeance Paladin is not the best solo character. It's a very good group character. It's a very good I'm playing with other people character, but it's not a very good solo character. But I mean, that was why I chose it to begin with. I chose it specifically because I knew it was going to be a strong, group character, not because it was going to be a strong, otherwise. Beep. Cows. Moo. Moo, 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 moo. Eight-man cows, let's go. Hey, Orion, you want to join? Cows 3? You're on a Javazon, probably the best cow-killing character that ever existed in all cow-killing character land. Don't matter, chuck some javelins. Chuck a javelin or two. Trying to keep my Merc alive. Oh, I missed the ceremonial javelin. Maybe they'll drop it. Yep, they dropped it. Ooh. Here, my portal, Orion. I was trying to warn you in advance, but I guess I was too late. I was gonna say it was booby trapped, but I was a little late on that. Well, how come I wanted the ceremonial jab? For Orion, of course. Orion, this one's pretty good. It's actually really good. You might quite like this one, Orion. Hold on, I gotta kill some cows. My weapon is breaking. Let me go up there and see if I can save Orion. Throw your javelins, Ryan. Throw your javelins. Keep chucking. And take these javelins of godliness. No, he didn't take them. Six poison damage. Come back here. 30% IAS, and did you see the other thing about them? Enchant charges. Check it out, Orion. Look. 30% IAS, plus 2 javelin skills, and enchant charges. Now you can enchant yourself. Get yourself some extra attack rating. I need to repair my weapon. It's almost broken. One second, please.
Good day.
Enchant is the sorceress skill spell. Well, subscribe to me over on YouTube, man. Do I still have my playlists? Let's see. This is my my YouTube playlist for Diablo 2. If you want to go check me out, see if I can find it on here. I know I linked it earlier. That's not. Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. Maybe I didn't link it. Huh. Well, I will link it now. There you go, man. Oh, Lord. They killed the Cow King while I was here. Bastards.
I need a key.
How do I think the global launch will go? Very well, I think. Dimensional blade. +1 to barbarian dimensional blade.
It's locked.
I'm not sure exactly how they're going to do it. I feel like despite the fact that they're saying there's not going to be any servers, that there will still in fact be servers of some kind. Like, I'm not really sure how to put it. Like, when you go to group with people, I think it's probably going to show you a list of games that are closest to you, if that makes sense. I mean, it's going to be on the new BattleNet system, so... Hopefully it will be a lot more stable. But you never know, we might have some 8-player necromancer summon groups crashing the servers. Why don't you just get the account name now, Gravity? There's no reason why you can't get the account name right now. It's going to be your Blizzard account name. So whatever you have on the current Blizzard. So if you play Overwatch or Diablo 3 or you play any of those games, I believe you can change that name too. So oh, mine's fine, I guess. There's no I guess, sir. It must be fine. Big Sexy Papa 69. Alright, well. I'm sure you'll get all the ladies. Got that big, sexy pop. Good lord. That's OG in the background. You can hear him. Cries like he's dying.
I can't use this yet.
Literally cries like he's dying. What's up, Jimmy? Jimmy doesn't quite cry like she's dying, so I mean, there's that. Gonna get a $5 foot long? $5 foot long. Spicy Italian, that's my favorite. Spicy Italian. A walking stick nobody picked up, which is probably worth like 35,000. A great halberd nobody picked up, which is worth 35,000. Go sell some of this stuff in town for gambling money.
Greetings.
That's about the dang old gambling money. Three socket, great halberd. Superior demon hide. Is it ethereal? It is not.
I am overburdened.
Get that grave wand next. Actually, no, I can get that right now. Level 4 bone spear charges.
What can I do for you?
I always just love just running around the cow levels and just having fun hunting for equipment, things to sell, money, pretty much anything. Doesn't really matter. It's all free. All right, Orion, have fun, man. It's always fun playing with you, dude. I'm excited you got your Javazon up. That's pretty cool. Not quite as powerful as Furies, but you'll get there. Four-socket diamond bow. I'm looking for that faith base. An ethereal something, hopefully. I don't want a rondelle. Ooh, a harpoon.
I can't carry it.
That actually might be good. Too bad he already left. No, come back here, harpoon. Prevent monster heal, increase stack size, 5% lifesteal. It's not. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. It's not probably not better than what he has. War Spike. Blade Barrier. Superior Reflex Bow. I dropped that charm too. Ooh, a champion. Champion that no one killed. A 2-socket ornate plate. Also worth 35k. Full juvies. I think that's pretty much it. That's all she wrote, darling.
Greetings.
Get my merc back at least. Another calf and seal sitting on the ground. No, 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 I'm tired of this. No, no, selling it. Legend says if you sell a calf and seal to the vendor, they will never drop another one for you. Legend says. Legend! I wonder how much war traps would actually beef my damage up. I'm actually really interested. War traps, war traps. It's we could always like run the math just to see. Let's run the math. That sounds like fun. Let's join some weird game. Weird game. Bring a Nihilist Charm. Hoto for trade. Shaco for 2x ist. Lark Bale. Sissy Bale. One all hell. All for Shaco. I need a Shaco, Shaco, Shaco. Hmm. 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 Help Act 3. Alright, so let's do some quick math. So, Vengeance is 322% bonus per element, all 3 elements, right? So if we multiply this out on the calculator, 322% times 3 equals 966% is what I'm currently at. War Travelers gives... Where are you at, War Travelers? War Travelers gives 15 to 25 damage. So 15 to my min, so 966 times 15 is 14,490. Hold on, I got that wrong. Hold on. 15 plus 966. 966%. So 144.9 on my minimum is what it would add. And 25 plus 966%. 386. So 140. Where's my freaking thing? 144 to 386 damage is how much that would add just for wearing the boots. That's actually quite a lot of damage that the War Traps would add to my Vengeance. This guy got Enigma or something?
I can't carry anymore.
Yes?
All right. Comrade Dylan. Well, come on then. We're getting this guy Act 3 real quick, and then we'll go find something to do. I'm in game. Act 3, please. PLS. Added you to my friends list, sir.
It's locked.
Mine is GG Mentor. Jawbone visor and an ancient shield. Grab that serpent skin armor, though. Actually, you know what? The ancient shield might be worth 35k. Yeah, figured. It's GGM or GG Mentor. GG Mentor. Flo, will you please leave the cats alone? The cats live here too. You live here. You both live here. Leave the cats alone, please. God, what is he running, a bot program? He even put his freaking portal in the star. Comrade Dylan. Look at all these hammers. I didn't even mean to pick that Grim Shield up. I really did not. Freaking terror charges on it. Hello, Sir Venom Lord. Ooh, don't like slime. No, slime evil. Me kill lots slimes in Dragon Quest. Me happy kill slimes. Slime's bad. Slimes try to eat me and take my clothes off. Huh? Yeah, chat's right there.
Alright, chat. We're gonna have a war. Is slime good or bad?
Is slime good or bad?
Daniel's on the bad team, I'm on the good team.
Can't stand slime. Slimy. Argument. End of argument. It's slimy.
No one said good, of course.
Something unique dropped. I didn't even see what it was. I see Comrade Dylan taking your side. Keep the slime away from me, please. No slimes for me. If we were ordering slime, I order no slime. You're just happy that they like slime.
Now I'm going to dump on your head.
You are not. Because it would be rude. Get it away. Don't you tease me with your slime. Slime is evil. Slime is Diablo.
Not even death can save you from
Diablo is slime. Ow, Diablo. What the hell's that? That kind of hurt. A spiculum? A spiculum. A spiculum of suckiness.
Greetings.
My phone's blowing up. My phone blowing up for. I got a message from somebody in Argentina. The message says, Necesito un pulmón gracias. Copy. Auto translate. Paste. Detect language. Spanish. I need a lung. Thank you. I need a lung. What does he need a lung for? I feel like that's a little rough. Oh, lungs.
Good afternoon.
My point proves itself. It's slimy. So obviously, there you go. All these guys, always fun. Fanaticism, delicious. That's right there. I don't even think they stand a chance between the two of us. They got no resistances left, and your hammers are just taking them out when they try to approach. They're like, let me just... What we got here? Replenish life plus 1 jewel. Oh my goodness. Ow. What the hell just happened? Oh, souls. Hello, souls. You can't hurt me no more. What do you mean the game name is a little misleading? Yeah, the Black Souls can't actually hurt me, comrade. Not when I have my max resistance. You be careful though, alright? Because they can still rip you to shreds. Before I got my Blackthorn's face, they were ripping me to shreds too, even with 95% lightning resistance. And I found out a very interesting fact about these guys, which I was unaware of until recently. I didn't realize that they are resurrectable by the Haradrim, the Unravelers. So if you get into a group that has the Black Souls or the Burning Dead and the Haradrim or Unravelers, they will literally resurrect them as you're killing them, making it impossible for you to make any headway whatsoever. And of course they killed my merc, but whatever. Come on, Black Souls. I ain't got time. You guys are healing me anyway. Oh Lord, here comes more slimes. Ooh, the charges. No, not the charges. God, I hate the charges. I got caught in a charge loop. You guys see that? It was amazing. Oh no, it was funny. You can laugh. It's alright. I don't even know which ones those are. Dang it, I lost my gold. Maybe I'll grab some potions real quick and resurrect my Mercanurk. This is definitely a very hard combination of monsters. I find that the so the charge serpents plus the black souls is already a difficult combination. You were using new service? Hello, black souls. Well, here's the entrance down right here next to all these black souls. Oh, hello there. Bone visage. Only one socket. Meh. I have so many towel runes, Comrade Dylan. My whole mule is full of towel ral. Mal, I don't know, not Mal. That's a little much. Tal, Ral, Ort, Thul. I think the only rune I might actually need a couple of is Shales and Ams. What are the chances there'd be two freaking uniques of those types right next to each other like that? It didn't feel like it. When I first started, Vengeance was awful. Or maybe you're just joking with me. It actually felt really weak at the first, like when I first started. Mainly because I couldn't put a lot of points into any of the skills. I had to kind of just build the synergies first before I even got Vengeance, because Vengeance is pretty far down the tree. I mean, later on, this Paladin can be converted into whatever I want it to be. You know, once I get the gear, once I have this stuff ready. Well, like he said, he's not geared for Bale runs yet. Oh, Lord, these guys. I can't stand these guys. We got, like, the worst spawns ever. I got you, man. Hold on, we gotta get our mercs is what we gotta do. Hold on. Don't die. Mercs can kill those guys without any problem. And here we go. You just gotta back off and let your merc kill them instead of you killing them yourself. If I was hardcore, I wouldn't be over here fighting Stygian dolls. I would have left. I wouldn't be in here in the first place fighting Stygian dolls. I would have just been gone. I'd be like, oh, there's Stygian dolls? Alright, bye, see you later. Stygian dolls are far too random for hardcore characters to fight. They're just far too random. And what I mean by random is, so if you don't know this, I know I've said this a bunch of times since I found out, but let me just say it again for any of you guys and gals who might be watching, who may have not ever heard me. Stygian dolls have Deadly Strike, okay? And the Deadly Strike can proc on the freaking explosion when they die. So you might take 2 or 3 Stygian dolls to the face and think you're okay. And then as soon as one of them procs Deadly Strike and doubles the damage that they blow up with, they'll kill you. And if you kill 2 or 3 or 4 of them in a pack, there is a chance that all of them can proc Deadly Strike on their death. And if they all proc Deadly Strike on their death, you will not survive no matter how much HP you've got. Oh, and by the way, the damage is physical. So the only thing that's going to help you in that case is physical resistance. Dang, they killed my Merc so fast. I don't know, if you get a pack and they all blow up at the same time, I don't know if 10k HP can even block that much. I don't know what's going on with that guy. He's got like a ridiculous amount of damage. He hits really, really hard. Like really, really, really hard. He literally one-shot me from full health down to nothing. Partook the bloody die. Bear's having a nightmare over here. Stygian dolls? They probably don't die to Stygian dolls because they freaking run away from them. Like most people probably should. My girlfriend does not bring sandwiches. See, you don't know my girlfriend at all. She's not a sandwich bringer. God, he hit. What is with these guys hitting so hard all of a sudden? That is like the 4th time I've died in one game. No, because I've literally soloed this before, comrade, several times. I don't get it. On camera, mind you. And it's not like they're just killing me slowly, I guess would be the term. They're just one-shotting me. Like every now and then they're just one shot and I'm dead. It wouldn't tell you what my actual 2-hit percentage is. So, Conviction brings down the defense of the monster by 92%. So my attack rating isn't for the percent chance to hit Bale with that negative defense. It only shows the attack rating for the chance to hit Bale without the defense. Negative. So it's only showing me what it would be if I didn't have Conviction. If that makes sense. Well, that's some crap drops. Some horrible drops. What you got, man? Oh, the real shell. I can already tell what half of it is without even looking at it. You got the Alder's boots that just dropped. Those are pretty good. It's an all resist amulet. Let's see if we can upgrade you a little bit, sir. A little bit. We might be able to upgrade you a little bit. I have a circlet actually, which might go very good for you. Hold on. Come to GDM1/16. Ninja what loot? Oh man. I like giving away stuff. It's fun. Comrades runes. Somebody was listening to what I was saying about shale and am runes. Yeah, I just don't have that many. I used 2 in my Heaven Light Scepter, and I used 1 in my previous Heaven Light Scepter. And then and the am runes I just never found very many for some reason. I got a bunch of other stuff. Let me see if I got anything else on my other mule that might help you out. No, not Stabs McGee. Let's see. Assassin amulets. Druid skills. Bunch of junk, really. Nothing that would really help him out very much since he's a, well. If he was using Spirit, I think he were using... I was strictly thinking this for the meditation. I mean, it does have Holy Freeze aura and +3 to Zeal as well, but I don't know. You're a hammered in, so you're not going to benefit from the Holy Freeze or the Zeal. And yeah, I don't know. Although I was considering upgrading this to the Hell version, because it is ethereal, repairs durability, as you can see, which means it probably has some pretty hefty damage on it. I wonder what it would take to upgrade this to a the Hell version. I don't remember the recipe for that. Diablo II rare upgrade recipe. We need rare weapon. And foul. I did have 2 but I have used both of them since. So yeah, that's not going to happen right this second. It'd be fun to see what it would go to, though. Being ethereal with repairs durability. Da, 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 da. The lidless wall. Nice. Three to max damage. Small charm. I'll take it. I don't care. I love my little carrion wind ring, but at the same time, I need the mana steal, and I constantly have mana issues. I lose all that poison resist, though. Be an issue. I wonder.
Think outside?
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll be right back. So what do you want to do, comrade? You wanna do some chaos runs? Holy crap, I lost half my gold when I died. That was a lot of gold.
Good day.
Let's see. Looks like they just killed Buttface up here. The bot is full of money,
Good afternoon.
selling everything to the always so hilarious to me. Dead in about 2 seconds.
I am overburdened.
Millabrigas or Rothus. Bruh space Seaballs 878, I guess. Huh. There she is. That's the fucking flues. I know. Sorry about that. Is the haircut recent? It was my girlfriend's idea. She wanted me to look like not Thomas Shelby, but Thomas Shelby's brother from the Peaky Blinders. Arthur Shelby. Arthur Shelby, that's right. Millibrickens diadem. Stop decrepifying me. I just got back from peeing. I said it was the girlfriend's idea, the haircut. She wanted me to look like Arthur Shelby from the Peaky Blinders. Ooh. I can't actually put it in my inventory because it's freaking huge. So it's the freaking cryptic axe, which means it's gonna be good for a mercenary. Might as well just go ahead and give it to him right now. I know it's better than what he's got on. Look at that. Tomb Reaver Cryptic Axe. 117 to 532. You didn't know you could leave while holding an item? It's totally a thing. It's a slot. So your character actually has a slot. It's called the hand slot. And so when you leave the game, you can literally just leave the game with the item. Comrade, why don't you come in here? You might need this for your merc. This is my old weapon. It's a cruel cryptic axe of the locust. 128 to 585 damage with 6% lifesteal. It's actually very, very nice. This doesn't have any lifesteal on it, though. It's very, very nice. Don't get me wrong. It's very nice. But it doesn't have any lifesteal. I guess I could always throw an am rune in it. You did just give me a bunch of am runes. Hey, give me back my charm. I had to drop that charm to identify the Dujeks, sir. Sir. You wouldn't happen to want an ethereal bone snap maul, would you? For the upgrading of things. I don't want to carry it around anymore. It's taking up too much space. So you got a beautiful Ravenclaw here, though. Ravenclaw. That's a good start to a an enchant sorceress. That'd be kind of fun. So I think cryptic axes, don't they spawn with how many sockets do they spawn with? 'Cause I'm kind of like torn on this one. It has 2 sockets. I thought they spawned with more than 2 sockets. Tomb Reaver. 1 to 3 sockets. Okay, so I got a 2-socketed version. %280% is max. 255%. That's not bad. 50 resistances is max, and it spawned with 43. That's not bad. 80% magic find is cap. It spawned with 62, so not the best magic find. Huh. Hmm.
Impossible.
Shale and an am, maybe? Mhm. Mm.
I'll put that to good use.
Mm, 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 mm. So according to this, depends on the weapon. So I need to find out what the Cryptic Axe's weapon is. Hold on. Weapon speed. IAS calculator. D2. Choose the Cryptic Axe. So the Cryptic Axe is a 10. So a positive 10 weapon. So at positive 10, his breakpoint to get to 9 would be 150%. 10 is 105%. So he is currently at, with this weapon, 60 plus 45, which brings him to 105. So he is literally sitting directly on top of the 10 frame breakpoint. With 45% more, which would be 2 shales plus 5%, he would be at the 9 frame breakpoint, which is the fastest he could possibly be. Huh. So it's just shy. The shales bring it just shy of the amount needed. He would need a helmet that would bring up his attack speed just a tiny bit. Hmm. Hmm. Dang it. Now I gotta go back and get AMs. Caps lock key. Alright, well I guess I need some AMs. I was thinking, is there anything else I can put in there besides AMs, but I don't know. I don't think so. Pretty much anything else I could put in there wouldn't be as good as the AMs. And the AMs will hopefully keep him alive, which is the whole point. Alright, man. No big deal. There you go. 14% lifesteal on top of all the other stats.
I'll put that to good use.
All right, man. It's been fun. I'm glad you finally hopped on to play with me, man. We need to go test him out. I need to go test. Testy, 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 test. Testy, 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 test. Testy, 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 test. Testy, 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 test. I am enjoying this game. Testy, 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 test. Testy, 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 test. Testy, 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 test. Testy, 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 test. What's up, Barbadardadin? Bird dance. Why do you bird my dance? Can I attack you through this window? I cannot. Dude, he's doing pretty good. Damage-wise, he's doing really good. I will help you, Sir Barb. Reanimate the corpses. Reanimate the corpses. That's a whole lot of elements coming at me real fast. And I don't much care for it, sirs. Hey, I got it reanimated. Look at that. Look at my little reanimated dude. Hey, look, I got a little skeleton. I know y'all's jealous of my little skeleton. Look at my little skeleton. I got a little skeleton. I got a little skeleton. And I know you guys are jealous of my little skeleton. He may not seem like much to you, but he's an army growing. My skeleton army grows every day. Ha ha ha. Grow, my skeleton army. Grow forth and grow. Vengeance. Vengeance Paladin. Look here, Pit Lord. I don't like you very much. Hit you in the big old nuts. Nice. Teleporting Necromancer. I got an army too, Necromancer.
I am overburdened.
My weapon's about to break. I'm still down here fighting. I got 7 durability left on this bad boy. I will break my mace on your face.
I am overburdened.
Four socket phase blade.
What do you need?
I forgot to repair my weapon. Repair the weapon!
What do you need?
Alright, here we go. Jamila. Alright, I need all the luck, okay? All the luck possible. All the luck. All the luck. You ready? We're gambling. Crap. Second gamble. All resistances 14, replenish life 14. You know what? Let's hold on to that for a second. Gamble. All resistances 20 amulet. Okay, let's hold on to that for a second. Getting better. That was terrible. Jamila, you let me down. I need the luck. I need the luck of the gods. I need the luck of the YouTuber. +1 necro and no. Don't do this to me. +1 Sork. Kind of crappy. I could drop it to somebody, I guess. I don't know. %, mana steel, and we can't afford another amulet. Go to work, Merc. Go to work, Merc. Go to work, Merc. Go to work. Go to work, merc. I want to see how you do on your own now. You got 14% mana steal, life steal. Actually, you got 24% life steal. You got a cryptic axe with beast ass damage. You got super resistances, tons of IAS, faster cast, and of course an amulet drops from freaking Eld. He's got that magic find. Terrible. Protector shield. Come on, Merc, you're not done yet. Come down here and kill Shank. Actually, you know what? Kill these guys first. You got a Viper Shield, the Tainted to kill. Get at it. He's not doing bad for hell. He's not doing bad at all. Now that he's got that freaking Cryptic Axe, he's kicking ass and taking names. Come on, let's go. We got a whole army to fight down here. He ain't got no trouble hitting nothing. He hits everything. His helmet could be better, but a bassinet. Shanky Poo's down here. Let's get Shanky Poo. Come on. Shanky Poo. Look at my little, I got a little skeleton. Look at my little skeleton. I know y'all's jealous of my little skeleton. I got 2 little skeletons. Keep summoning skeletons. I want a whole army. I'm gonna be the first freaking army paladin that ever exists. Good job, good job. You're doing great, you're doing great. I appreciate it. Nice kills, nice kills. I like it, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, you're a little OP. You're a little OP now. See how fast you kill this catapult. Try that. Oh, you still can't go down steps. My Merc always be dying at the stupidest times. Like, there'd be no monsters on the screen. Like, the Hydras are left up. He ain't got nothing to hit. So he dies from, like, just standing there. Just standing there doing nothing. Yes. Excellent. I wonder how much his damage is getting beefed up by my conviction aura. Because he's a holy freeze paladin, so well, a holy freeze character. So he has fairly high level holy freeze. So he's getting a rather large amount of cold damage from that holy freeze, and the cold damage is getting beefed up by the conviction aura. I am overloaded.
Salutations.
What's up, punks? Boner soup, the one. It's the druids. El Dorado. Jorid Juridu. No. I will leave. I am not welcome. Beaver burp. Nice aura. Capitator. No, my poison resistance is not as great as it should be. It's an Athrun. Get it? A bone wand with no plus to skills. Large charm. Checking. Garbage. I didn't say that the Enterprise was garbage. I meant that the Enterprise should be hauled away as garbage.
Not even death can save you from me.
I got the cold kill hatchet. It's not the greatest. The hell is trap sea bale? That don't hurt. I don't hurt. I don't feel good, but it don't hurt. Got some more slims. Some more slimy slims from Slim and Slime Town. I don't want it. Bone Shade. Cal's Amulet.
Not in town.
It's actually an angelic. What do you know? First time I found an angelic yet. Huh. The most unlikely of situations. Ah, booby trap. Door rune. Don't really need a door rune. I can pick it up anyway. I've like never found a use for a dull rune yet. Guess I could transmute up. Five-socket cryptic axe, huh? Hello. For the music and the conversation. What's up, Michael? You can talk with me. What do you want to talk about, man? Want to talk about Captain America or Wolverine? I want to talk about Diablo. I want to talk about Boulder's Gate. I want to talk about chainmail. I make chainmail for a living. Are you watching Loki? I heard about that. Is it any good? Oh. What's up, Mud? Just killing the summoner, he says. Ah, okay. Mind if I tag along? Come help you kill stuff. Maybe. Put on my goblin toe boots, get some more crushing blow. Marvel has only messed up once, and that was Captain Marvel. The Marvel cinematic universe is definitely interesting. I like watching the movies. So don't get me wrong when I say this, but I feel like they made some of the heroes weak, much weaker than their comic book counterparts. If that makes sense. Like it's a very compelling. The Marvel Cinematic Universe is very compelling, and I like it. Don't get me wrong. It's just that when you go and you look at what feats the comic book versions of those characters have done, it feels like they're rather weak by comparison. I forget you can't steal mana from these guys. I mean, maybe that, or they just wanted the characters to seem more down to earth, you know? They also changed some of the stuff around, and I wasn't too excited about that. Like, in particular, Hela, or whatever her name is, that is portrayed as Loki's sister, or whatever. In the comics, that's Loki's daughter, which is, it's just really weird that they decided to do that. Void Gayweather. What the hell? Yeah, there were some pretty good moments in the movies I really liked. Like, for instance, Thor had kind of some really good character development scenes in the Endgame. I really like Thor's Endgame like development scenes. I thought they were pretty good. You know, like when he went back in time to take the hammer from himself, and you know, he realized his mother was alive, and his mother like read right through him like a book. You know, it's like, I know that something's wrong with you. You know, you look, you're not yourself, or something like. You know, you know how like your mom could just see right through you like a freaking glass pane. And here's Thor, and there's his mom, and his mom sees right through him. Just right through him and out the other side. I love that scene. You know, and he kind of breaks down. Because, you know, it's his mom. And not only that, but his mom has been dead for quite some time. F Etnex. Wow, look at that attack rating on there. Oh, they didn't get a stash.
Not even death can save you from me.
Well, that's the interesting thing, is that in Loki learned most of his magic from his mother. Ceremonial pike? What the hell is this?
Hail to you, champion.
I don't think Mercs can use it. Ah! No, click the button. Mm. Purple Cathos wedding band. Nice.
I'll put that to good use.
Hmm. Oh, anyway, as I was saying, I think I forgot to say. So Loki learned all his magic from his mother. That's where he got it all in the first place. So you know, it's definitely Loki was definitely more of a mama's boy than he was a father's, a daddy's boy, I guess. And I think Loki was more the daddy's boy than the mother, you know, the mama's boy. But it's interesting though because it shows you just how powerful his mother's magic is, because Loki learned every bit of it. Beard's having fun trying to farm Ubers, I can see. Uber bloobers. Sir, come back here. Other sirs. Sir. Sirette. Sirs and sirettes. I'm just having fun. Don't mind me. Dang, he didn't even wait for a response. That's some bullshit right there. Pardon my French. Pure bale. Bale, bale, bale. Got them bales and the Bailey, Bailey bales. Please rush me. Bring waypoints. Just killing stuff. Wonder if I'm even on the ladder anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm not. Look at all these level 96s. Paladin. Let's go all the way to the bottom because I know I'm nowhere near the top. Nope. Highest level Paladin is a bunch of bot groups. Hammered in I, hammered in H, hammered in K, hammered in E, hammered in Q, hammered in W, hammered in V. And then another bot group. Horde Concern, Horde Convict, Horde Salvation. Hammered in AD, hammered in C, hammered in A. Triple Taco, Quad Taco. Also a bot group. Another bot group. IHDIN, IHDIN XX, IHDIN XXX. It's funny because the bots all level up together and their EXP is almost identical and their levels end up being almost identical, right? So you can literally tell that the bots are together just simply because of the fact that they all have EXP, which is almost identical. So 2943, 2934, 2931. They're all within such a small margin that they are most likely all in the same bot group. Same thing with X-Player, Ikuzo, TM. They're all so close together. They're probably in the same bot group as well. I don't know why I thought I could maybe get to the top of the ladder, you know, holding a job and actually having a life, but I don't even think that even if I was playing 14 hours a day as a person with no job, could I keep up with the bots? Hmm. Hmm. Ravencall. Your friend Beard has left the battle net. Teleportation.
Greetings.
+2 to Crepify, 20% faster cast. Not that great. What was it called again? It was like Emperion's Crack. Empyrean Crack. That's that Empyrean Crack, y'all. You better watch out for that. That's that good crack. That's the Empyrean Crack. Empyrean Crack. Vampire bone gloves. Got them vampire bone. Vampire bone. He's definitely map hacking, I know that much. See how fast he got to Durance level 3? He literally took the waypoint and he was at Durance level 3. Like, he did the same thing for Palace level 3 in Arcane. He went into the Palace waypoint and he was in Arcane. I was like, holy Jesus. Now, Chaos is easy. You just hold down the button. It's not that hard. But Star TP right in the middle of the Star TP spot. Says bot to me. He certainly seems to be a very bot-like character for someone who doesn't bot. Just saying. Oh Lord. Get off my mana pool, you little stormcasters. I need mana to attack. It's a Rawid. helm. It's a Coif of Glory. I think I already have one sitting around.
Hail to you, champion.
Diamond bow. Yep, Coif of Glory. It's a nice hits blind target helmet. That's about all it has on it. It hits blind target. It's pretty good for if you make a bow Amazon. I would definitely grab it because it's going to make it your life a whole lot easier.
Not even death can save you from me.
I missed out on the facet for the nauseous. That's what I get for clicking on the stupid nauseous. I don't even want it. Freaking facet dropped. Something I could actually use.
What do you need?
Dropped a Breeza. A Breeza. I like Breezes. I'll keep a Breeza. Down like a clown. He teleports like a bot. I wonder if he just has the bot program running and he just activates the features whenever he wants to activate them. Because that's what it seems like. Like he's not actually running the bot, like unattended, but it looks like he's running the bot. Like literally just in the background, like he alt tabs and goes, okay, City of the Damned, click, and then goes there, and then he like pauses it when he gets to where he wants to be, and then he does his thing, and then he resumes it. That's what it seems like he's doing, like pausing and resuming the bot. If that makes any sense. Hmm.
Good day.
Alright, I helped a little bit, I guess. I don't know. Not really. I had everything under control without me. Without me. Weird game. I need that item you got, but you don't want to give me that item for less than what I want it for. So we're just gonna stand here and talk about it. For Andy's. Frick Sibale. What's a Frick Sibale? Lord, this one's already been going on for like 7 minutes. They're probably almost done. Just like I thought. What was that, a mithril point? I think that was a mithril point. I missed it. I'd like to be able to rewind, please. Well, the life virus is 4%. A Hellslayer Decapitator just sold in here like nothing. 98 to 648 damage. 10% chance to cast level 20 Fireball. 273% enhanced maximum damage based on character level, 150 to 250 fire, strength and vitality, and based on character level with 25 to life. Slow attack speed though. I don't know if I should grab that. I have no personal use for it, but a weapon with that kind of damage that's two-handed could come in handy to somebody. I can only assume that they sold it because they're bots. And they just didn't have it on their pick list. I can't imagine they got much for it. It wasn't really that expensive. It was like 19K to buy it back. Let's see what else they sold in Diablo land. 10% better MF Jewel. I don't see anything else that they might have sold besides that. Anybody want this axe? You're welcome to have it. This frickin' Hellslayer Decapitator. I'm not interested in keeping it. I have no two-handed classes, but it is a very nice axe at level 66. I'm sure at level 66 this would be a fucking bomb-ass axe for like a barbarian. Or maybe even a charge paladin. No bot sea bale. I'll take it. I also don't like bots. I actually already, I don't think I'm gonna use that cold kill. I'm gonna drop this Necro Amulet. I don't need it. There we go. We got room now. Ah. Soul Harvest Scythe. Oh my goodness, not a Soul Harvest Scythe. Not bot. Space Seabale 03. I am all for some not bots. When did 2 start a marketplace? What marketplace? What are you talking about? Oh, he's teleporting. Everybody got enigmas now. You farm enough jank, I'm sure you'll grab an enigma. Get them bots running 24 hours a day. I haven't played 2 online, so I guess always then. There's no marketplace in Diablo 2. Diablo 2 just kind of has like a rough trading system where you make a game and you say, I want X, and then the person shows up with X and says, what you got? And then you go, I got this, and they go, no thank you, and then they leave. That's about the gist of it. Somebody made a trading platform called JSP, and JSP became popular, but it wasn't necessarily like the greatest. JSP is kind of like a real money trade operation. The forum gold is purchased with real money, and the forum gold itself isn't exactly real money trade because the forum gold isn't tradable for money, but the forum gold exists because of money, which is essentially donations to the company that runs the thing. It's a whole little racket. Guarantee the guy that's running JSP is rich. Sacred armor. Lumrune.
Not even death can save you from me.
Kinda wanna check out that Kuras shield.
Greetings.
I am overburdened.
Kuras shield. 4 sockets, all resistances 11. Not the greatest. He's already in the Throne of Destruction. Looks like he only just got here, so. Powerful mercs. Alder's Rhythm. Not bought Seabale 4. I like the fact that we've got a not bot freaking run going. This is amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard, but I can't rise above it.
What do you need?
Wonder if I could actually try and calculate my damage. Might be difficult. So, assuming, of course, that I'm doing, I don't know, let's say 2,500 damage average. I still have to somehow take away my physical damage. I also have these charms. I really don't know how I'd be able to calculate it. Too bad there's no training dummy I could beat up.
Yes.
Get up here and do your job, Murky Alert. Summon me some of them little skeletons. Summon me some of them little skeletons. Summon. Summon. Ooh, holy shock. Oh. He wasn't even hard to kill. That was kind of disappointing. Where's the holy freeze coming from, though? Oh, him back in the way in the back. It's gonna be a while before I get there. And he's mana burn to boot, because I ain't got no mana, not a single bit of mana. Not a single toasty bit. Tiara. And he stopped to ID it too. +2 to Ellie skills, Druid. 27 to strength. Level 63 though. Probably because of that 27 to strength on there. Sept.
Not even death can save you from me.
Not even death can save you from me. There's definitely no bots here. The items aren't disappearing. It's actually kind of cute. Oh, Lord. So many black souls over there. I'm just gonna back out.
Good afternoon.
I am not afraid of them. They can't really hurt me. Honestly, I just don't want to spend 20 minutes fighting all those monsters. I feel like it's gonna take a while. Oh, hello, sir. That must be Eldritch. Yep.
Salutations.
Nihilax Temple. Prone destruction. This guy is just killing stuff all by himself. He's not putting any portals up, which is... I'm not really sure what he's going for. War traps! Fury of Light has entered BattleNet. We'll go kill his Eldritch. Sork Smurf. Captain Smite. Only sorceresses. Trade games are always so boring. If I had the patience to sit here long enough, I'm sure I could trade for the world. Yeah, Ferengi from Star for Trek. Top of the drip. Eater Pop-Off.
I'll put that to good use. Fun Unicorn 2005. Hmm. Ah. I don't know. Oh. I want to show you my merc weapon. My merc weapon. I want to show you my merc weapon.
Good use. I'll put that to good use.
In here, work that new weapon of yours, Murky. Oh, Murky, can't you see? Sometimes your murk just mystifies me. Korun. Nice.
Impossible.
Hey, hey, hey. Look.
I need a key. It's locked.
If you pre-order, you will get beta access early, but no, you're not going to be able to play right away. From what I understand, they're giving early access to the beta subscribers. I mean, the pre-orderers, sorry. And so that is cool. I'm told that beta is sometime in August. I don't know how much further along the pre-order betas are over the regulars. I don't know that question, or the answer to that question.
Greetings.
$13.3.
I overburdened.
Yeah, I dropped my stuff on the ground. Ain't nobody took it. I was in a game earlier with a bunch of bots. And the friggin' bot, I dropped some items on the ground for some noobs. And the bot took my items and sold them in the NPC. It was like a +1 Sork amulet. It was rare. With some resistances. Like, various things that I guess he didn't really think were very good. Got a jewel in there. Freaking over here picking everything up, too. +4 to min, +6 to strength, +7 to dexterity jewel. Go check out that jewel.
I can't carry anymore.
No! I make joke. Oh, my merc died somewhere along the line, I guess. Wasn't paying attention.
No.
I am overburdened.
Man, I'm surrounded.
No.
Well, hello, Lucifer. And I do want to become famous. Lord Amethyst. That's pretty cool. You've been having lots of fun. What character did you build, Lucifer? Curious. Well, I mean, you know what I mean by that is what class and what What class and what, oh yeah, so Hammerton, okay. Seems pretty common build these days. I mean, you're not wrong, Lucifer, but if you do some trading, you might be able to get it. Hey, Lucifer, you probably know the answer to this question. You can't e-bug superior items, right? It has to be a non-superior. Diamond bow. 15% IAS jewel. 5-socket diamond bow. Not bad though. I need an ethereal 5-socket. He got excited. I got excited too. Shower shield. I'm kind of let him doing the killing because I want to. He's got the magic find. Yeah, sure. Come on in, Lucifer. Just don't kill the king. Well, actually, you can kill the king after we leave. I found a 15% IAS jewel. Actually could use that. Oh yeah? I thought we were going to use that superior great hallmark that we found. I still don't have a limb. I have a code. I have a foul. Emulato. Angelic. It has a crushing blow and a bunch of other cool effects on it. It's a pretty good helmet.
Good day.
My weapon almost broke.
Good day.
5% faster run walk and 27 max stamina. Huh.
Good day.
Weird cats, man. I swear. Blade talons. Grand charm. Got my OPP merc. MF away, Lucifer. I didn't see Ito said you had 250 magic find. I haven't been building magic find, so there's that. I was just building my character as tanky as possible so I could help out the group. Well, hello, Summoner. Look at all these beautiful specters that need to be killed for runes. This one's up here too. Key. Oh, no key. Die, evil hell clan. Not the button I meant to press. Whoa, Steve, my old friend. You wouldn't happen to have an extra pair of war traps laying around, would you? I mean, like, the worst possible magic find war traps. Like, that people would sell to the vendor. No, I don't want them for magic find. warm skin. Barbarian? Is that your favorite character, Michael? My favorite character is hard. That's very difficult for me. I am very particular to Paladin. I'm extremely particular to Paladin. So I think out of all the classes, the Paladin is just one of the most fun ones to build because there's so many different ways. Just that it's August. No, they haven't really said much else other than August. They said that the beta would be open early to the pre-order bonus, which makes me think that either August is the early pre-order bonus time, or the pre-order people get beta access before August. I don't know. They were kind of vague. They were a little vague. Necro is very fun also. Necro has a lot of different ways it can be built too. You can be a very passive necromancer. You can be a lazy necromancer, as you've said. Or you can be a very aggressive necromancer, like a Bone Spear or a Poison Nova necromancer. I kind of feel like a Poison Nova necromancer is kind of in between the two. Like you got your Bone Spear. Bone Spirit is like at the right at the top, and then you got your summoning necromancer. Your full summon is the lazy as you could be, and then your poison Nova necromancer is like in between. Monarch Shield. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. The lidless eye. Merc, get to work and make me some skeletons. He not dirt poor. Oh yeah. Very good show. Got a little depressing toward the end. They really pushed hard the Immortality Sucks theme. But I really enjoyed the Highlander show, the Highlander movie, all of it. Get the Queen blasting in the background. Here we are, born to be kings. We are the princes of the universe. Very good show. I liked it. I like I said, I just feel like it got a little bit depressing toward the end. Same thing with MASH. MASH got a little depressing toward the end. I don't know if you've ever seen MASH. That might be a little out of your league. MASH is an oldie but a goodie. Especially if you like war films. Of course, it's not really about war, it's about the you know, a hospital, the mobile army surgical hospital, so. Well, I thought it was kind of cool. Also a big fan of Star Trek. I love all the comics. I'm a big old nerd. I love Transformers. Heck, I just picked up Inferno earlier from the toy. Freaking cool. Okay, so you know MASH. Hawkeye and Hot Lips Houlihan. I must have watched MASH like 3 or 4 times. Heck, I've watched all the shows I really like 3 or 4 times. Isn't that always the way? Like, you find a show you really, really like, and you just watch that jank all the time. You watch, like, the whole show all the way through, and then, like, a month later, you'll pick it back up again, watch the whole damn thing all the way through again. Well, good. You're going to fit right in here, Michael. You're going to fit right in. You might as well just pull up a chair. Pull up a nice chair. You might as well join the Discord and come chat with us and stuff, too. Sounds like a fun thing to do. Here, I'll plug you a link. Hold on. Here's my, this is my YouTube Discord. If you want to come in, you want to say hi and stuff. Talk to everybody. We got a little kind of a group going. You too, Lucifer, if you want to. Soul Rune. DS9 is a good one. I literally just rewatched Voyager. Like I think I'm like nearing the end of Voyager right now. And I've seen Voyager like all the way through like 4 or 5 times. Deep Space Nine, I felt like was a really, I don't know how to explain it. It was really bad at first. The first season was awful. Like I did not like it. But then it like slowly started to gain momentum, right? And it got better, and it got better, and it got better, and it got better, and it just kept getting better, like as you, you know, as you went along. You know what I mean? And it did eventually get to the point where I was pretty excited about watching it. Like when they got to the Dominion War, that was really cool. I really liked the whole Dominion War thing. You know, the whole story with Odo was a bit much, but it was good nonetheless. Odo's character developed very good in that show as well, so. I feel like Odo was also like the same way as the show. Like his character was really sucky at first, and it grew with the show much the same way that you know, that the show grew. And yeah, Worf was a very good addition. Oh, ha ha ha. Mwah, ha ha ha. Oh, it's only 20%. 20%.
Not even death can save you from me.
Morning Star. What? I haven't seen the newest season. Is the new season out yet? Rune! I got so many thulls, I don't know what to do with the thulls. So many thull runes.
I can't.
Grand charm! I was gonna say don't click that shrine, but I was a little late. What's up, Wooga Lugga Booga Lugga? You gotta give him a chip. Go give Nimoy's chip. You're gonna be the chip lady now. So, Michael, I don't know if you're still there or not, but let's talk about Picard for a second. I don't know if you know this or not, but Picard is a theater actor, right? So he is the kind of person who, you know, he does the theater. And the theater is a little bit more than just simply, you know, acting in a TV show. When he first got his role on Star Trek The Next Generation, he was actually very disappointed with himself. You know, he took the position, but he didn't really want it. And the reason why he didn't really want it was because he was afraid it was going to bring him down as an actor. You know, working in what he considered a tawdry TV show. And he actually sort of took charge of the TV show. And he made Star Trek The Next Generation what it was. You know, he realized it could be more than what it was. And he really sort of, you know, changed it. Just the same way that, I don't know if you know this, but William Shatner also was the one who took charge of his show, and he was the one that really changed that show. So it's interesting to note that with Picard at the helm of Picard, I think we got to give him the benefit of the doubt and just let him do his thing. You know what I mean? I was interested in the show. I like how 7 and 9 is on there, and it kind of ties everything together. I think it's pretty cool. My health is just melting away. My health is just melting away. Who needs health these days anyway? My health is just melting away. Please, oh please, won't you take me to the block? With the hammered in here, I might as well just run salvation, keep us alive. Makes the whole process easier. You can still do tons of damage. Ooh, a Hydra bow. I want to check that out. 5 sockets. No F. Ooh, ow. Wasn't paying attention. My health was so low. Give it some time. They'll work it in there. I haven't seen a single one of the Star Trek shows do good right from the beginning. They got a lot of character building that's got to go on, I've noticed. I forgot I can't hit him without conviction. The resistances are going to be down, Fury. So don't die. The War Scepter. Five-socket Hydra bow is nice, but it's not Eth, and it doesn't. I don't really want to put a faith in it if it's not ethereal. Tiara, huh? Lots of crap all over the place. What'd you get? God Tiara?
I can't carry anymore.
31 to life, 2 to mana. It's not good enough, though. A GG. I don't get any room. Here, take this. Frost Nova charges. Oof. I don't want to lose my blackthorns though, but it's so nice. I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna hold on to it. I will. I'm holding it. I'm gonna drop my ice blink. Lacquered plates. What is the lacquered plate? I don't even remember. Careful, Stygian dolls. Nice. Ooh. Aww. Aww. Ow. Merc, do your duty. Do your duty, Merc. Do your duty. Do your duty. Thank you, Merc. Much appreciated. Ow. Plain Monarch. Somebody was asking for a plain Monarch earlier. Oh well.
I need a key. Truth be told.
Teleport. Well, I found level 1.
It's
Going for me, little demons. Get on from me, little demons. Little demons. I only got one teleport left. No, what charge? Gotta be around here somewhere. I've searched the whole. Holy Stygian dolls. Going for me. That's a lot of dolls. Merc, do your job.
I need a key.
Oh no. I don't have any more TPs, but my other TP is safe at the moment. What level are you? 86? You didn't lose that much HP. You'll be alright. Well, hello, frickin' extra fast stone skin lightning enchanted mauler. Nauseous. Found so many nauseous, I don't even want it. Got one sitting on a mule, found 2 more. I'm pretty sure I gave them away. Oh shit. I'm out of scrolls. Hold on. There gotta be some way I can get you back. By clicking on a couple chests. Balanced X, that's not a scroll. That's why I'm letting my Merc kill them, because my Merc, he doesn't have the same issues. Mercs take 0 damage from those guys. GG Inferno boots? What's an Inferno boots? I know there's an item in the game that gives like plus 18 to Inferno. It's a very strange item. This is one ridiculously big Bisto Figurancipate level 3. This is just obnoxious huge.
It's locked.
This is why the map hackers always end up getting the runs so much faster than us. Because they can find the entrance when it takes us like 20 minutes. Oh, hello, Bremspark Fist, a frickin' O-penis. Die. %, MF. Ice blast charges. Woo! Want a 9% MF ring? Ranged mace. I was actually using one of those early ladder. Look here, you little bloodlords. It's not nice, okay? It's rude. Stop. Stop it. So check this out, Lucifer. I don't know if you're still watching the stream or not, but so this is a +4 max damage charm. So literally 2,740, 2,792. Four max damage brings me up almost literally 50 points, 52 points. It's crazy how a little tiny bit of max and min damage affects the vengeance. I need like some like small charms with min damage. I think min damage is my best bet. I probably need like a whole bunch of min damage small charms. I don't know how much that's gonna cost me, but I need to find them. And I don't know what the max number on min damage is. Do you know what the max number on like a min damage small charm is? I would prefer min over max because max is only going to affect that top number. Whereas if I feel like if I can get enough min, I can raise the min to the max, and then I'll be doing a very steady stream of damage. It's the build's a work in progress. I'm sure I'll find enough crap eventually. This charm is actually not bad. If it wasn't a freaking grand charm, I might actually hold on to it. Yep. +2 to traps and 68 life. It's actually not awful. If you were a trap assassin. Yoink. Want to help me mule some stuff over real quick before I log off? I'm gonna head out for the night. You guys on stream, feel free to come steal some stuff if you want. If you want. I mean, I'm not gonna push you or anything. Figure out what to drop. GGM1/16. Where is I found this Eth Kraken shell. You think this would be worth turning into like an e-bug?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I'm not sure. For my merc, he doesn't really need the treachery anymore. I mean, it's specifically for the merc. I am
overburdened.
Mercs don't have that high enough strength. I have to check my merc. See what his strength is. Hmm.
Put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Althal Topaz. What are the runes for fort? El Sol Dolo. Oh yeah. Well, I might be joining and leaving too many times. I'm gonna end up getting
I can't.
might end up getting realm locked. I'm about to go to bed anyway, so it don't matter. Can't believe I don't have an L rune. I have no L's. I have an IO. I've got two IOs actually. What is low? Is that a high rune? Low. Yeah, it's kind of high. It's right there over Ohm. It's above Vex. In between Ohm and Sir. Right next to Burr. Huh. Might be a little hard to get my hands on that one. I just figured I could put the other 3 runes in there. They're low anyway. I guess there's no rush since I don't have a low, and there's probably no chance I'm going to get one anytime soon. Or at least not today, anyway. He threw all your L's away. You L thrower. Probably, as most of us do, to save room. I'm sure L will drop eventually, and I'll pick it up. It just happens to be the first one in the recipe, so I can't really start it without the without the DJ. All right, man, it's been fun. If you want to join us on normal countess. If you want to join us on Discord or hop in games, we're always on. There's quite a few of us. We play all the time. Not many of them are on today, but so we got Orion, we got Fury, Drumleaf, Mudkips, Paul H. This is a nice little group of us. I don't know if you wanted to come hang out. Let me shoot the link one more time in Discord if you want to come in and chat. And also, if you're interested, we also have a Diablo II Resurrected Discord going, which is strictly Diablo II Resurrected. And that one is this link. So hold on. This one is YouTube channel, Discord. And then this link is the D2R Discord.
And I'll shoot you a Diablo title here. Diabolo, there you go. We're always talking in the Diablo channel. And if you need to trade anything or whatever. We had a little ladder group going, but only about 4 of us really stuck with it. The other 4 kind of fell off. You could also join our ladder group. We do like magic find runs, cow runs. You know, we'll go through the whole game and we'll just kill everything and we share the loot, that kind of stuff. You know, like I got Fury of Titans. They gave me a combat skills charm. You know, we got you know, like magic find items for the sorceresses and whatnot. So you know, we kind of built up our team really fast. It was pretty impressive. It would have been more impressive if we had 8 people, but nothing we can do about that. Well, Orion and TVJF are, which TVJF is Fury. They're both French, so they're on like a different timetable than us. Beard actually has his own Twitch channel too, if you ever want to watch him. And Drumleaf is in here all the time. I think he started to do pally torches. I don't know if you want to do, I mean not pally torches, but torches. I don't know if you want to do Ubers. He started farming for keys and whatnot. Trying to think what else. I mean, I really want to get to level 99 on this character, and I think a lot of us want to get to level 99, but I think at this point it's kind of impossible to beat the bots. I just don't think there's any way like a human can beat the bots running 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I'm hoping goodbye to the bots. I really am. You know what I'm really hoping, and this might sound kind of mean, but I'm hoping there's a report bot feature where I can report people for botting, because I'll go around reporting bots all day long. This game is not for bots. This game is for people to play. Like, I really want to play with other people, not with bots. And it's like right now 90% of the damn games are bot games, and they're full of bots. And yes, they've completely crapped on the market. I mean, this is one way to think of it, and this might sound kind of mean because it kind of says, hey, you know, don't give people things. But part of the fun of the ladder is that items that would not normally be valuable would be very valuable. So like, you know, early in the ladder, if you saw this drop, that's a freaking awesome item early game. Like early ladder, that's a freaking +1 hat. It's got good stats. You know, it's good for just about any character, right? But when bots come into the equation, they farm the items to such an extent that something like this drops and people are like, eh. And it ruins that whole fun part of the ladder. That whole fun part of the ladder of getting your gear, like early game, like that first whole week or 2 weeks where everybody's like a poor country knight and you have absolutely no idea, you know, what you're doing. You're just putting on pieces of equipment that drop on the ground. You're like a +1 minimum damage amulet. Sure, I'll take it. It's whatever you got. Just I got an empty slot. Just throw something in the slot. You know, and then it's literally like within a week because of the bots where like everybody's got enigmas and they're running around with fucking insights. It should have taken a little bit longer than a week for that. That's just my opinion. It's a 6-month ladder, right? It should take a little longer than a week to get enigmas. I mean, I was at like day 6 and I had already seen paladins warping around in it with enigmas. Like on day 6. We're on day 8 right now, so I mean that's we're a little bit past a week. But still.
you.
3-socket Archon plate. Nice. Nice. No run penalty on that. That's pretty good.
Good evening.
Welcome.
Plus, the strength requirement is very low. I need to actually redo my Vengeance Paladin because his So I was under the mistaken that there's not a lot that beefs up Vengeance damage, as I was talking about earlier, and I was mistaken in thinking that Strength beefs up Vengeance damage, but it does not. Strength only beefs up the physical portion of the damage and not the elemental portion. So it was absolutely useless. So I'm gonna have to respec and then min my strength as much as possible. I find walk magic finding tends to get me more runes than running bosses. Like doing the sanctuary, just walking around in fucking freaking stony field killing crap. You'd be surprised at how much drops just from dumb stuff like that. And heck, even if you don't find a jaw or a burr, you might find, you know, something else like a cold skills sorceress grand charm that you could trade for a jaw or a burr. Charms back in. Still got my teleport amulet on. I do indeed. I do indeed still have that stupid teleport amulet on. GGM1 and then password 16. Hardest to guess password in the universe. Oh yeah, Shank and Eldritch are super easy. Quick bosses. And there's lots of little chests all over the place here. The catapults too. Definitely hit the catapults, both catapults. I've noticed runes drop from the catapults a lot, as well as rings and amulets. I don't know why, but rings and amulets tend to drop from the catapults a lot, as well as runes. I've had several Nagel rings drop from those stupid things. And that might not be much, but you find like a 30% Nagel, that'd be pretty cool.
It's locked.
Yeah, and then Pindle, I actually I used my Pindle to personalize my armor. Well good, then you can trade the next 30%, Lucifer.
By the light, what is this place?
You can be like a P-Nagel. P-Nagel. Max damage, mid damage, max damage. Terrible.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible. I can't.
Yeah, Trav is a good spot, especially with all the little chests all over the place. I noticed runes specifically love to drop from like chests and dead bodies and all that dumb shit. Like just anything on the ground that you probably would walk by 100 times, like stashes and all that dumb crap. And Trav and Kurast and all them things are full of them. course, ain't nothing gonna drop here because this is normal difficulty. Yep. Pit. What about ancient tunnels? You do ancient tunnels? Or is ancient tunnels full of magic immunes? That's right. Yeah, cause you're a hammered in. You can't do that. Huh. Well, the whole place is full of magic immunes, though. Like every undead there is immune to magic. But I mean, you still do some damage to them because of the bonus damage to undead. God, my character's so overpowered at normal. He just walks around one shot and everything. I'm gonna let you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna gather a whole bunch of monsters together, and I'm gonna let my merc kill them, and I'm gonna see how many skeletons I can get. I want to see what my max number of skeletons is. It's a nice route. You'll do good with that route. That's I've actually recommended a route just very similar to that in my my Magic Find video that I did on YouTube. I want my skeletons, Merc. I want my skeletons and I want them now. I want you to kill every single thing here. Alright, kill it all. All the skeletons you can summon. I don't see an area 1 skeleton, sir. You better get busy. Alright, man. You want to add me to your friends list? GG Mentor. On here. What's your username? /F add Lucifer. Sweet. I'll see you on, man. My skeleton! Look at my little skeleton. Got a mace? He got a mace. Oh, yeah. I'm a necropally. I know y'all jealous of the necropally. Alright, guys and gals. I am going to head to bed. It's been a lot of fun today. I had a lot of fun. Got some cool e-bugged armor. Got a freaking cryptic axe. Got a bunch of cool stuff going on. Helped out Orion. Got, well, we did a lot of stuff. We went on here for like 8 hours. Alright, ladies and germs. As always, thank you for watching. And keep watching.